press the record. And I guess whenever...
I'm the brave.
And Wizard's not here. Hi. Hello. I'm the Lord. Thanks. Immediately, we press the button. Immediately, I'm going to throw him off his rhythm. Immediate.
Yeah.
Alright. We're back to Lord and Friends whenever the other guy arrives.
You mean other girl?
Still in talks transition, so that happened. But yeah, that is true. That is correct. And it's right! Right. Yeah, I forgot we ended that way. I'm glad that does happen. That would have been so weird.
I'm still naked.
Well, yeah. I mean, we have had tank close sex, so I mean, I could understand that maybe that would have set a precedent, but...
Oh, you're not. We can kind of see more of our golden arms.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hey, there's like I said, the scar is still there from when I had my surgery with Vic.
Yeah.
The Vic at the start of the game.
Yeah. No, I don't think that. What did he do again?
He installed new eyes and also removed the virus I had.
Yeah, true, yeah. Alright, well, let's see what the fuck we're even gonna do today.
Oh yeah, he also implanted the thing in my hand that allows me to do the ricochets and also to interact with my gun so that I can know the amount of bullets I have.
Alright then. Oh boy, V doesn't know how to smile, I think. Nor scowl. V does not have a lot, actually. That didn't change anything. Okay, well that's the most expression I've seen on V's face. Thank you. Alright then. Alright, so what's on the menu for today? Well, getting dressed first. Yeah, that's fair. Where's my goddamn cowboy outfit? There it is.
Cowboy outfit. What's that one again? Ah, let's go with that one. It's been a while.
Yeah? Yeah, I can totally see it. Yeah. Hey, Jacqueline, I hope you're great too. Well, I know you're great, but you know what I mean. Oh, look at that. Jacqueline says we're all awesome. Everybody present here. Suck it, Wizard. You seem to have been pretty good with what you were rocking.
Probably,
See if you can upgrade the... Isn't it crafting for some reason?
I need to disassemble this.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Alright. 33.
Could
be
well, there's only one way to know.
And no, I still need some more components.
Oh, well.
Well, I can go to a gun store and buy components.
Yeah.
I have enough money.
Fuck me, what a show. Fuck me, what a show. You're a legend, V. Thanks.
Bartmoss Collective.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that somehow gave you... Okay. Oh, boy. Investigate the site from the Bartmoss Collective message. Well, we are V, and we don't know how to not do shit, even though it seems like it would be a bad idea, so...
Yeah.
The curse of being a video game character.
Yeah.
Like, it's very... I do appreciate that these...
No way.
That these kinds of games do have the option of just being like, oh, you know what, fuck this. But I'm very curious, how many people actually pick that? I doubt there's many people that do pick those options. Although, to be fair,
Karen did that, was it something?
To be fair, in that sense, though, it's absolutely not a situation of like, well, fuck, the game's forcing me to do something. No, you had the option.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, it's just insurance from for the developers. Just like, no, listen. What are you looking for? Vendors. Yes, I love you too, Kevin. I'm totally not using this as an excuse to rub my friend's leg. Don't worry. Yeah, you like that. I thought your minimap was glitching for a second. We didn't reply to me. That's the thing that does bother me. Is that it's like now it's like because the way it works, it's almost immediately just like, hey, if you want to hang out again, it's just like that's weird. That kind of clogs your message notifications. Regardless. Right? Then we'll be set to do whatever. I honestly forget what you even have available to do, honestly. There's not even the radio on. That's just the general atmosphere.
You could probably lower the volume of...
Actually, it's because usually there are 3 sets of headphones plugged in. It will lower as soon as Wizard is here to plug their headphones in.
Because I can barely hear you.
Yeah, that's it's again. It's usually. Although, are those new headphones the type that have something on them to? Are those types of headphones the type that have something on them to mess with the volume on the way? What is all that? That could help. At least to readjust yourself personally.
Doesn't do shit.
Maybe it's because we're plugged through something else and it's not.
Yeah.
It could be something like that. Well, don't worry. As soon as Wizard is here, they'll plug themselves in and we'll have... The volume will be lowered, so we'll be able to adjust there. There's no use making adjustments now. It's not gonna be, because I saw that cop fucking Misty Step. That was...
Yep. All he needs is a beer in hand.
Yeah.
Well, he has a cig.
This guy's like, I don't remember how doors work.
I didn't hear your joke because...
That makes sense. Don't worry. I'll just do like I usually do. But just make jokes and find myself funny by myself, alone. Alright, do you have...
You sell components.
Doesn't look like it. Well, I guess you're gonna have to loot some people.
Yeah. Think I still have some in my backpack. Yeah, I still have those, which I don't use.
Yeah. But also it's for tier 5 materials anyway. You're looking for tier 4. Well, at least you'll probably find them off of the bodies that you will pile up inevitably.
Not because I can find tier 5 loot.
Yeah, you still get a variety of all. You still get tier 1 sometimes. So don't worry about that. Just find a mission and let's start. Let's see in the journal if there's anything that is interesting. How about we fucking... Yeah, how about Claire?
Well, I know what Claire's mission is. I
know.
don't find any loot for it.
But also, you know, it's like poor Claire's been waiting.
And I think she's gonna wait for a bit more.
Fair enough. I sure hope it's nothing important. Nothing important and deeply personal. Alright. the fuck did that music come from? Was there a street piano player? I feel like that wouldn't be the weirdest. My God, Jay, you're really comfortable there.
God. The light is green, you fuck.
Well, you can't be blamed for whatever follows. We're gonna be there a long fuck. Oh, there's a fast travel. It's right behind you.
Missed my thing. Whatever. We have another.
That was a funny yelp. Maybe they sent a message. Alright. Still didn't wait, I didn't check. No. I mean, to be fair, that'd be weird for them to update us when they're driving, but.
Oh, hey. You're here.
There's a fast travel. Okay. You plan on taking it slow today? Time waits for no one. Especially not when you're on borrowed time. What is that? Oh, it's probably a health boost. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Now watch it be the smallest possible mission ever. You know, now that I think about...
I think we're heading to the dump, so...
Maybe. You know, now that I think about it, wasn't there a street preacher that was, that we never saw again in this playthrough for some reason?
But he's not a street preacher. He's,
well, he preaches, just not any known religion, just more of a message. Because I remember having a whole thing with him, and here we just never saw him again.
Yeah,
maybe that depends on choices, really.
It's because he's right next to Misty's place, which we don't go we don't go often.
Maybe. All right. Aren't you going exactly back to the place you died?
Seems like it.
Again?
But there's a mission there now.
Well, all right then. Reminiscent of the good old days. Back when you still had Jackie. Yeah, no, that's the place.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
Oh yeah. Hi Dex. Bye Dex.
Alright.
Cyberwares are quite impressive. He still didn't rot.
Yeah.
He hasn't started rotting. Ah, the Golden Girl boss. Nice to see you again.
Oh, fuck a dog doll. One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sad mass. That's Raish Bardmaras.
Oh.
Rach who? What do you mean, Rach who? Bart Moss, for shit's sake.
Do I look like I listen to school that I didn't go to?
Data crash? Rabbits? No pings? Jesus, what am I doing here? Who are you even? I recognize
when
that
Johnny
log
says
anywhere.
you're not enough of you're
Wanted
so
posters
not
all
enough of
over
a
town
nerd that
back
it's
in
shameful. I mean,
2020. Public enemy
there's a
number
problem.
one, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up, hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Even if there is,
You might
it's
not
got
even
to
be fucking
bunk.
compatible with it.
Bound to be. Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Nah, I need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
But Johnny's absolutely not influencing you at all.
What do we got here? Looks like a box.
You're a fucking box. Try Cybertech. Hey.
Thanks,
just
Johnny.
Cat at the afterlife. Goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up. See what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
I mean, that sounds like a collector item, if anything.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the afterlife. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're taking that fast travel. I mean, hey, wasn't that one of the most, one of the big names of this Rage Barkmoss? Like, look at that, like, big, basically legend has just
He's the reason
rotting.
why
but
the net crashed.
Yeah, but what I mean, just like big legend and all that, just rotting in a broken freezer in the middle of a dump.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how much of a legend. And that's the weird thing about this entire thing, personally. Just like, no matter how much of a legend you are, you're still a fucking mortal like all of us.
Yeah. But his action still has repercussion to this day.
Oh, that is absolutely the closest to immortal that we can be, is that to make its mark in history.
Yeah.
Which often seems to mean to do the most vile evil shit sometimes. I mean, they sure left their mark in fucking history, that's for sure. So I just saw Nicey's birth rate fell by 7%, the third worst decline in America.
The what by 7%?
Birth rate fell down by 7%. The third worst decline in the history of America. Alright, Nix. Don't cream your pants just yet, but I got something for you. Alright, buddy boy. I love Josh. Can you teach me something? He's like, nah, there is no hope for you. Just
What's it
there's
like?
absolutely no hope
Working
for you.
Rogue.
Just
It's fine. That's it? Fine? You want info on Rogue? Ask her yourself. I'm sure she'll be ever so obliged. Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bart Moss's deck. Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
see, that's
Being
someone who made their
serious.
mark in fucking
Have a
history.
look,
That's
see.
like that.
Ooh, running shits. God damn, V. Where'd you ferret
Rage
this out?
Moss.
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse. Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
You seriously fucking stop blowing that shit in my face.
Tech's coming apart. Humanity damaged.
I know Johnny's having a
Encryption on the
blast,
menu.
but like, come on.
Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter. Just ginger-like.
All yours.
Oh,
you are.
yours. Oh, V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Tarts.
Maybe, maybe not.
Now, let's get
We
this show
just
in.
found the body of Rage Bart Moss.
Most
and
data's
took his cyber
corrupt,
deck.
but not all. Password.
You know, just the guy who crashed the net
Nothing doing.
way back in the day.
And what about
Just one of the
injecting
most
command?
important name in this setting.
Ha!
Okay.
We're
yeah.
golden.
Yeah,
One more
as you
hurdle.
do.
Who
But
was
it ought to
rotting
be
in
as
a
easy as
broken
pie.
freezer.
My.
Oh,
Of all people, Bartmore should have done better.
Ideas, V, fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be
Wait a
well
minute, how
done
the fuck are
stiff.
you gonna do that?
Okay. It can't be that
Why
difficult.
is it gonna do that?
Simp.
Oh shit.
I hope for your sake that it's you've learned
You're on the right.
from watching the Lord.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay. This could have ended very poorly, I have a feeling.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Deck only belonged to the 21st century's most superb hacker.
Wanna do this?
Oh gee,
You
oof, all the
breathing?
dialogue coming in together.
Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just. What the
Bit
hell?
off more than you could chew.
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks.
Don't worry.
Right.
So I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bartmore's
Yeah, no,
deck?
especially coming from you, that is,
Damn straight. I am the best net runner in town, after all.
Howdy, kid. But maybe
I
some.
saw your intelligence
I-
stat, kid. I don't...
Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda.
More like a piece of
Guess I
history
could
than
delve some more.
actually
See if I can't find something
some
interesting in
people
there.
think. Yeah.
Listen,
Close the door.
my services usually command a tighter
Also,
sum, but this time, well,
it's kind of
seems
something
you
that
rendered me a service. Take this.
It's like, oh yeah,
Handful of
super
demons
easy
live on the
nowadays
shot.
with our new tech,
Wasn't Bartmore's
and
who coded it.
immediately almost
They
died.
should be
Yeah.
useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright?
I am Bart Moss. Yeah, I'll be
Need
fine.
help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with
Don't
whiskey,
do that.
and I'll be a new man.
That's a great way to just die. Well, that was fun. What else we got? Yeah. You get it. Okay, so there are two people I feel like you should really help now. There's Claire, and there's Judy. Don't ignore LGBT characters, for fuck's sake. To be fair, that one is very close. Oh wait, that just seems to imply you just need to be online then. If that's for your apartment, you just need to be online somewhere. So, can't you use his computer? That is right there?
It's still something I want to check.
Fair enough. No, Tiny Mike.
Come here.
We are very done.
Yeah, well, I don't think we have anything else to talk about.
We have literally no other option left. Like, there's...
We extended all dialogue options.
And yet he'll continue to always be like, hey, I gotta talk. Just want to waste my fucking time.
What a baby.
What a loser. Alright, let's see what's online. Surprised this is not a setting where you can just access online anywhere. Sure, I know that the setting was created before smartphones were a thing. I understand that, but
Still not.
that fucking... Sorry. Nope.
Damn that egg.
Oh, yes.
Why does that look like... Why does that look... Okay, from afar... Well, first of all, now it looks like rocks, so that's not exactly better. But from afar, I thought it was the texture you would see, like, in dungeons where there's supposed to be bones and skulls on the ground. Like, from afar, that's what that texture looked like. The texture of a skull and bones on the ground.
From afar, for me, it almost looked like ragu. So,
Greetings from Des Moines.
You can kind of see the...
Wait, who left that?
Jumping your urinal, it's down in your head. I'm the one that's alive, you're all dead.
Must be one of the Delamains. That's really the only thing.
I guess.
That's the only thing that makes sense, I suppose. Okay, look what I found. The fools look handsome even though you can tell by the look in their eyes they've seen war. Or maybe I'm seeing things. I don't know. Anyway, thought you might like that. The dog's name is Shorty, by the way. Oh, okay, what is...
Right underneath the
Yeah?
refreshment.
Okay.
I think this is what the they were the previous crew of the tank.
Probably. That checks out.
Also, goddamn, they found a dog.
That's wild.
Well, I mean, they are.
You forgot to check the net.
So.
You oh, he's in the headbox. Okay, just wondering. Bart Mouse Collective.
Press ISIS.
And I'm an independent journalist. I ended up here after a recent incident in Helvetia. Helvetio? Yeah, whatever. You might have heard about. Who exactly is the man that inspired the attacker? The man that you all practically worship. Have you ever wondered who Swedenborg Riviera actually is? Sweden of the river? I know I have, so here's the deal. I'm willing to pay for any info that might help unravel this mystery. Don't hesitate to get in touch. Think we betray our leader to a corporal slut like you, even if I knew some blah blah blah. First you call her a corporal slut, then you use woman, real gentleman, right? Oh boy, this is getting a little too real. Congratulations, you all managed to break out about half of the forum rules. Alright. Well, time to call.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the hall right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Completed the job until it's in. Yeah, that will probably take quite the story progression to happen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mac and cheeses.
Okay, they're sunglasses, I think.
Alright, let's find something to do.
There we go.
Finally, fuck. Help your poor fucking friend, Jesus.
Just do a little sleep.
Yeah, gain a little bit of, Now that you opened the stores, that's the perfect... You've opened the blinders, now's the perfect fucking time to go to sleep.
Hell yeah.
And you somehow woke up at the somewhat normal time. It's fascinating. Come on, you fucking lizard. God fucking... I'm still gonna not believe you until I see it happening. Like, that's just, like, at this point, it's like that. I have no choice but to not believe you until I see it happen. Like, there's just...
I mean, at this point, I can understand why.
It's been like a month in game at this point.
And somehow we
You
still
sure
haven't
there's
died.
not a step you forgot or some shit? Like, I don't know, keeping it heated?
No, it just says put it there.
Wait, sorry, do you keep an reptile egg heated?
Yes.
Okay, you still do? Okay. Since they were cold-blooded, I was wondering if there was actually something different.
But cold blood doesn't mean that they can survive in the cold. It actually means that they cannot produce their own body heat,
Yeah, well, that's why I was
which
wondering
they
like, if
need
there's...
to survive.
Yeah, okay. That's why I was...
If a lizard gets too cold, it dies.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was.
Don't we all?
Yeah, but like in the
Sure you're
case of a
right,
lizard, like I believe they're even more sensitive to the cold. So like in temperatures of like 0 degrees Celsius, where we might. Is everything okay?
You sure you're in the right place?
Ah, right.
Oh, we have to wait until evening.
Alright. Sure everything's gonna go well.
Of course. I mean, it's Judy. Everything's gone well with her so far.
Everything in her life has been amazing. Somehow you didn't see her get in.
Hey, V.
Hello?
Come
The
on
fuck
in.
are you?
Pizza's getting cold.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck are you?
We're in the kitchen.
You made it. Good.
I guess
Grab a
they're all the
seat.
people that
This
Judy has
is
managed
Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds
Gather
longer than
together.
any of us.
Hello.
Yeah, respect. A feat in itself from what I've seen of the place.
Just been lucky, I guess.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face.
I'm sorry,
when she
did
showed
Johnny
up back at
manage
Clouds.
to
She was
interact
supposed to
with
be
the
long
bee
gone, the
thing?
one who got away.
somehow, against all odds.
But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Come here because you want payback for what happened to her?
That's for sure.
This is gonna go great.
But I just want to have a normal job too. No fears, no tears, you know?
I hear you, sister.
Door.
Oh, another one.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Suddenly comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd. Given how much work I gotta put into it.
Why are you here, actually?
Done saying hello to each other?
Why did you
Evolution won't
change?
plan itself.
Okay, alright.
I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later.
Not exactly starting on the right foot, honestly.
Fine,
But,
I'll sit by the window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client. Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right, but I don't see another way.
They
Alternatives
also
intensive
use
training, but we don't
something
have
like
time
this
for that.
in the anime, where David's bully has a essentially a kung fu
yeah.
chip in.
why is there a piece of cucumber on the table?
V, get it
Because
together.
I ate a cucumber.
Okay.
Why do you leave it there?
Because I'm still sitting down and I just didn't want to take it while we were taking care of the...
That's understandable. I was just shocked. I'm just like, what the fuck? Why is there all of a sudden a piece of cucumber on my table?
So yeah, he has a skill chip essentially for doing kung fu move, and he uses them on David.
Because of course. It's
Problem
fucking
is
asshole.
that David notices it always make him do the same move. all the
It's
time.
almost a choreography at this point.
Yep.
So
What's up
I'm
with
yeah.
thinking.
So when
So
he,
at this point, yeah, okay.
so when he does get his Sandevistan installed, and the guy starts, David activates his Sandevistan, walks around him. The guy is still doing his move in slow motion, and he sucker punches him.
Yeah. That checks out.
Yeah, that one was satisfying. Even if
Yeah.
it didn't really lead to a happy ending for David.
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it.
Yeah, no,
Side
that's
effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that'd be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
Ooh, okay.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to
That's
modify.
absolutely the kind of shit a
Surprised I
tech
didn't
would
get
do.
the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
I can only assume.
Found
That's
yourself
absolutely
lucky.
what a
With all
techie
the
would do.
cams and mics
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
clouds. Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls.
It really
with
is kind of the
screwdrivers
equivalent of
than
an
let
artificer
idea
in
like
a
this
way.
run its course.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone
Michael,
said it.
shut up.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay. the small clap from I don't know who.
Yeah, not convinced. If I'm to count on ninja dolls, I'm gonna need to see some real action.
Like, want
And Johnny's cigarette
What
is the
else?
only thing that is left there.
Okay.
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
Got it.
It's on now.
What the?
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go. You see that? Woo!
You got something
Gotta
to
do
say.
some cardio.
Just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well,
Nice work, Judy.
I mean, listen, my reflexes are max,
yourself.
so I mean that's.
You're the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
I kind of want to see what
okay.
micro nukes entails visually.
That probably
I kind of
sells
want
it.
to just see what that
That
looks
shit
like.
works.
Let's get to it then. You've got
You have
an
that shit
elite
like in
force of
Monsters
free
Inc. where there's
muscle
a
heads
small
and a
little
techie.
dome over the thing and then just
What now?
just annihilates it.
Guards
That
and
might
terror
actually-
claws in and
Almost
around
like a
will
mini,
overpower,
a mini
take
nuclear
down,
explosion.
disarm,
I mean, that, you know,
escort
that,
'em out.
what I just said, that's actually what it was.
Yeah.
It was basically a tiny, yeah, it was a tiny nuke under a
Boss says
dome.
we'll give
Yeah,
an
okay.
ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato.
Not the first time we hear
Who's
that
that?
name, I think.
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion.
Hello.
He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
As long as you don't ask me to be stealthy.
Where do we
I
find
mean,
this
Peter
Hiromi?
doesn't need to be stealthy.
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor.
Say that at Batman.
It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him in the street, like while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in the back alley? Why even try breaking into a penthouse? There's Probably
Fair point.
crawling with guards.
Hiromi don't go anywhere without security. So 1, makes no difference. 2, this is only a show of force demonstrating what we are capable of. Which is a lot more than street thuggery.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
I've wasted a lot of people.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch
Johnny?
of whores?
Count me in,
Johnny?
Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
No fucking
Save the
wonder Alt
gratitude for
Cunningham
later,
is now not
please.
with you anymore. Anyway.
I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I
Oh,
need
did
a
I say
couple
that out
days.
loud?
Oops.
Have
I'm
fun.
sorry.
Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us
I
a
suddenly
lift.
just punched myself for no reason.
Only if you don't talk to me.
Why did I
Might
do
be
that?
coming on.
Yeah. Wow.
Shit.
Animators have
I'm scared.
animators are like the must be such a laziest job ever.
Speaking of
Ow.
gratitude,
Why'd I do that?
stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But
Judy,
I'm
it's
more
fun.
than
I
happy to
think
pay
I'm
your
about to
fee in
barf.
full. Feels like it's only right.
All right. Thanks. Nice of you to think of that.
Don't mention it. V,
Listen, you're the
everything
third
okay?
person I'm gonna have to explain to that we're all.
V, you don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you
There
can
are a
do?
couple endings available,
One
but
can
we'll have
hope.
to check.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch
yeah.
if you want.
Best be going.
Pass out
Suit
immediately.
yourself. I'll hollow you once I go set up
shit.
the Hiromi.
Uh-oh. This is the game telling you should have gone for Judy.
Nah, I'm fine.
Oh! I just noticed you have a different status effect.
Yeah. When you're starting to link.
Yeah, you're getting a samurai logo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was.
Oh. Hell yeah, he's learning. You can press X to just make it happen, I believe. Well, in the meantime, you'll probably get a call on the way, but
Let's go with the Mercmobile.
in the meantime, do me a favor, go talk to Claire.
Go what?
Talk to Claire. It's another one that's gonna take some time to
It's been too long.
conclude and all that, so, motherfucker.
Is that that one?
I think it's the one more in the middle.
Beast in me. Here we go.
With a straight up fast travel right next to it, actually. I didn't realize we had one, like, absolutely on the dot. Man, that guy did not care. If anything, he welcomed death. It's like, well, if I die, I mean, I guess that's it. Frankly, could have been worse. I could have lived. Well, I hope you remember how to drive.
Oh, right, that's what it was. It's the street races.
Oh, hey, look at that flag.
Hell yeah.
Come on, baby.
V.
Oh, yeah, great. Just give me a sec. Meet Beast. Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you
Even
might
though
do.
for a driver, like for a racer, I mean, you sure took a long time to get here, but whatever.
What's the race like? Any special rules?
Lack of them, actually. You race in pairs, driver and gunner.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it, too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
Yeah! Sure!
Sure, I mean, depends on how good behind the wheel the game is, but
Sure, Claire.
what could possibly
I'll be
go
your
wrong?
driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in City Center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped.
Okay.
Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. You hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
So.
Alright, I talked to Claire now.
Yeah, great.
No, we're never speaking to her again.
Oh wait, Sinnerman. I think that's one of those that is very interesting, to say the least. Yeah, just in case you might want to bring in a good car whenever you go do that race thing. If I remember correctly, you can choose like, okay, we take your car or mine. No more electro music. Let's go for rock music, I think. Now, ground FM kind of varies. Man, nothing says big city like seeing the fucking pipelines just all over the fucking place.
Didn't even hear any kind of crashing sound, alright.
That means it didn't happen.
You know what? Fair enough. Would crash.
Alright.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Again.
So I was curious about it, and it turns out that the person who voices Claire is in fact a trans woman.
Yay.
So I was like,
Sorry, what the fuck?
There was a car crash.
No, the message you just got.
take part in a musical or something like that.
Take
A
part in the
clash
Clash
of
musical
musical universes.
live on Earth. Once happened, and only happens once. If it, what?
At least sponsored by Orbital Air.
And you can reply to it.
Okay. This message was automatically generated.
Please do not reply. So fuck you too, I guess.
Wow, cool.
Wakako sent me.
Is that the Okada lady? Did she tell you how this is supposed to
I don't think
happen?
there was a lot of details actually.
My info is I'm supposed to off someone.
No, not just anyone.
Man, car insurance must be working very differently in this country.
Hopefully. For everyone's sake.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Plan sounds half-baked.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life
That
savings
doesn't
on
change.
this. That's them. Step on it.
Okay, I don't know about step on it. I mean, the point is.
Alright, I guess follow the. Oh my god, okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh. We're trying.
It's good practice
Oh,
for when.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
good practice for when you'll have to race later.
I don't know about that. Jesus, dude! Oh my god. Man, every car in the highway. Oh no. Oh no.
The way they were moving felt like that was absolutely on purpose. I think this is the game straight up
Man,
throwing
this
shit
feels
at
like
you.
a setup. Alright.
They're also rubber banding.
Yeah, no, they're rubber banding hard right now. It's crazy.
Oh, he doesn't give a shit.
We're still behind him, buddy.
Yeah, we're not losing him. Calm down.
We're still on the right track.
Chill the fuck out.
Thank God policemen didn't care. We were right in front of police officers crashing, and they're just like, ow. Buddy, I hope you have good insurance for your car, because
I know. Apparently, he spent his life savings on this thing. So. Why are we following the car, by the way?
Because we want to kill somebody. Someone is.
Stop the damn car! Fuck, break, I said!
oh, because there's a huge.
This is it.
Okay.
Oh,
I was
okay.
like, wait, what do you want? I was to stop the car. Like, oh, there's a big truck in the middle.
Stay close, I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
Okay. Alright.
Again, really getting into all this without any fucking detail.
I'm gonna
It's
fucking
just-
kill him!
Just kill a man. Oh, alright.
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot!
Oh, fuck.
Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez, shoot!
Right. Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck!
This is the most.
Can't leave him here. Media vultures will be here
What a
any
shit
minute.
show.
What the fuck are you doing? Stop!
And the truck driver was just.
NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here! We take him with us.
What?
What?
Is that a fucking saying this?
Olga, we've got a situation. Somebody just tried to drop our star. That psycho's out
you
hiring
want me to come
professionals.
with you?
It was all-
I need you.
Gregor.
You're out of your
busted an
fucking
attempted
mind.
hit on my guy.
Hey, another word from you and
Yeah,
I am calling this
one
stupid.
cash.
Don't
Real
make
job
me ruin
dogs.
your career.
No priors.
Nobody,
Sweet
and I
George.
mean nobody, will harm a hair
Thanks.
on
I
your
owe you.
head.
No patrol
I'm
car.
just,
And stay off the frequencies too.
borrowing.
Can't have this coming back.
What the hell is this?
Wow, that delivery was on
What's your
point.
name?
Drop it, dickhead.
Listen
Why?
to me. Fucking listen. Josh Stevenson.
We're clear to go. Boys from the precinct will mop up here.
Your associate. What was his name?
Bill Jablonski. Ring a bell?
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V.
This entire thing has been nothing but red flags. Let's
Can't say
what?
the same about you.
We can't take him. Out of the question. He's way too big
Oh,
a
my
threat.
street cred is too high.
Well, I want to give him a job.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
You gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time,
But-
Rachel is right. We can't stay
We
here.
want
Come with
to
us.
take the rational
You'll find
option,
out
which
what
is
you
I'm
do.
out. Fuck all this. But god damn it,
But you don't have
our fucking curiosity.
That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to
Is
you.
that supposed to sell me on?
That's it. That's it.
Not exactly using the right argument there.
Move it. We're running late.
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence?
Is this about how you kill people?
What?
Well, he's a murderer, right?
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
That's
okay.
what he said.
That's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah.
You say that? Sure.
Then you will understand exactly what I'm trying to do. 12 years ago, I was sentenced to
I
prison.
mean, I hope I'll get to understand because right now it's.
And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time.
I don't know if that's
But behind
intentional,
bars,
but it's
you get
giving
all
like
the time in the world to
Suicide
think.
Squad Joker.
And I thought
With the whole, with the big
Yeah,
tattoo in the forehead.
I can absolutely see what you mean.
Correct the errors of my way.
Spelling mistakes you can correct, but murder is murder.
You can make amends to the families.
Can you?
You can lead others away from the path of darkness.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With
Who are
what
you?
money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
What is happening?
This
Remain
is
by
the
my
most.
side and talk to me.
Dude, this was the most, like, what am I doing ever fucking mission I had in this game. Just like, why
Try Vasquez. You can probably get him to speak if you dangle a dog treat in front of his nose.
Go fuck
Hey, he's good.
Vasquez sees me as nothing but a liar. Scum that should have been fried in the electric chair. You're the one I want to talk to.
Still got no
You
idea
already
what
said
it
that.
is you want from me.
Remain by my
Well, there's
side
other
and talk
options.
to me. That's it.
Oh.
Don't like Rachel. She's got the gift of the gab, surely.
I'm merely a springboard for her career. A high-value asset.
I
You're the
never
one I want
wanted
to
to
talk
unlock
to.
a car door that much in my fucking life. It's just.
You know, still got
There's
that
just
contract to kill you.
something so
What's
off
to
here.
stop me from fulfilling? Me.
One strange twitch, I kill you.
You can try.
Hey, there's no reason to upset
Son of a
Vasquez.
bitch.
Your fixer will get what they want. I'll make sure of it.
How you figure that?
I can be so
Trust me.
fast I can even stealth kill you.
Everyone will be satisfied. I guarantee.
Just till the end of the day.
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong, I'm out.
No, otherwise you
No
would
one
have
will
been
force
out
you to
already.
stay.
That's a straight up lie, V. It's
Almost
just.
at Gloria Illum.
That's
Vasquez,
a
keep an eye
lie.
on them. I'm gonna stay in the car.
Give me a moment. I need to prepare.
It's short. We're on a tight schedule.
He's doing the Shikamaru thing. He's planning his next move.
But actually, Shikamaru is.
I know.
This.
I know. Okay.
Okay. There's a light that never goes out.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts. Alright.
Okay, for a second, I was worried that we were maybe at River's house. It was like,
Fuck! I'm here for Randy. I think at this point he would have opened the door and a bullet would have come out.
how is it already 3 o'clock?
Zuleika.
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? He is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
Wouldn't mind knowing what's going on here. Anyone?
You haven't told him anything?
Oh, he told me a lot.
We just met.
Ooh,
There
wow.
wasn't time.
It just wasn't, none of it was related,
You really
related to
are
what we
insane.
needed to know.
I think.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
Cool.
Oh, you
I
could
guess
talk
you
to
could
him.
talk to Vasquez. Before.
Yeah, you were able to talk to him. That was weird.
What the fuck? Wait.
Okay.
That's a... Isn't that usually like a... An altar for dead people?
Yeah.
That looks like Joshua.
No, it's not.
It's not?
It's not.
Crucifix.
Okay.
Please,
Where?
sit
Oh,
down.
okay.
Can I offer you anything? A drink?
Glass of water.
Is that water?
Please. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Sure.
Zuleika is the sister of the
Okay,
man
bye.
She wrote me letters while
This
I
was
was
absolutely
doing...
the moment of no, I don't like
That
this.
is how
No,
you two were
no,
united.
no,
Through
no.
forgiveness.
I kind of wish I got something strong, actually.
You mean to say you let the man who killed your brother off the hook?
Judge not, and you will not be judged. Condemn not, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Whether it finds enemies or neighbors, God's love knows
That's the
no
one thing
bounds
that
on
always
earth,
worries me about
and
these
neither
kinds
should
of
ours.
almost like religious beliefs. So it's just like, are you doing that because you actually found it in your heart to forgive, or because that
It's not every
is
day you run into a true
what
believer in
like
that city.
your deep belief
It
in
was
your
Providence that
religion would
brought you
tell
under
you
my
to do?
roof. We met
Because those
because
are
of him.
very
Tell me,
subtly
V,
different,
Do you
but
believe
makes
in
all
God?
the fucking difference.
Oh boy.
For all I know, there could be a higher power out there.
I've seen past the
No
black
one's been
wall.
able to prove it. No one ever will.
Faith is something no one but you can prove.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking
Are you
you
having
could help
religious
us
debates?
resolve it.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
I wish this water had more alcohol.
Jesus, can you come and turn this thing into wine, please?
Please.
I'm all ears.
Joshua, he
Jesus, like, bro,
thinks
leave me
he's
out
the
of this.
Messiah and wants to end his own life.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of messiah.
Suicide. Do you really think that's what the Lord could ever
Yeah.
want from you?
It won't be suicide.
I'm tempted to say yes.
What exactly is going on here, Josh?
When the media learned I'd found God in prison, the next day my face was on the cover of every scream sheet. A brain dance studio took notice. They sent representatives to make me an offer.
The fact it's brain
Bloodsuckers.
dance, I don't like it.
I was facing the electric chair. Now, with the studio's help, my death will be more than a state-sanctioned murder.
They want to scroll a brain dance of Joshua being crucified. An execution like any other, just garbed in holy robes.
Wait,
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence.
Listen,
In a
to
manner
me
that
during the
all
whole time, my
lost
view was
souls
just,
on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
I'm
If
fucking the
unconditional
head.
love
I-
exists, so must God.
I
It's
see what
time
you
the
did.
world was
Yeah,
reminded
it's
of
just-
His
I-
divine presence. Think of the millions
I have a
kicked
problem.
into their fields
I
like
have a
livestock.
problem.
The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love?
It's like, all right,
Think
you
of
want
the
to take
joy
part in this?
toys
In my
on
head, no,
Jig
no,
Street.
no.
Coked out
Yes,
corpos in their
fuck.
offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them.
Could have used a different word that would have
Think of
changed
painkillers
everything you said.
Like you.
Could have said touch.
Have you
touch the
known love?
children!
Do you know what it is?
If I wanted to reach them, I'd fuck them. Alright.
Oh.
Joshua Stevenson, we meet again. And who are you?
Don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything.
Surprisingly enough, unrelated.
I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, no!
And again, I'm fucking ahead. Why am I?
Just go,
why am I?
please. Out!
Why did I say yes?
Yeah, I think you.
And the fact that the game at every turn gives you the option to leave.
It's okay.
To just be like, why? Why am I still here?
Just to suffer.
My child. My son.
The XP's probably not that good anyway.
Let's go back to the car.
Boy, oh boy. That was great.
I love having fun with you guys. A happy fun time with the bros. Fucking hell. The door closed by itself.
That was Rachel closing her door.
Oh, okay. I thought it was God.
The game. Yeah, I don't know if God has a faux hawk.
I don't think God.
Oh, hey, look. A reverse symbol of the saints.
Talked to Gloria.
It's symbolic.
Somehow I thought she'd find it in her heart to forget.
Well, that's.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Where are we eating?
Pie Z.
They do a great cup of coffee.
You know what? Let's talk to the other.
Yeah, no, please, let's talk about something
normal
else.
people?
How about vegan avocado ice cream then?
How well do you know the city?
You can't know Night City well, ever. It's always changing, always
Like there's
surprising.
new patches that changes
Part of
the
its
entire
charm.
way the upgrade system
True
works.
that.
There's just. For a while, my only protection was my shirt. Now. Now you would believe. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Take Stevenson inside.
This was wild.
Tell a table. Need a word with our stowaway here.
Okay, well that sounds like you're gonna point a gun to my head.
Wait up a sec, I want to talk. So, what do you think about our next big
Listen, you're
BD
kind of
star?
cute, but I don't know if I want to.
He's got some organic chips loose. Needs psychiatric help.
My thoughts exactly. But it's too late for that.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. In that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point, he truly believes what he says.
Sounds like the perfect BD
Yeah, at this point
actor.
you're clearly giving up on like any sort of warning or anything.
Fucking
Just
up
like
in any way.
I think you know what, or you think you know what you're doing, and frankly, I'm not gonna change anything about this. So let's just roll with it.
Because
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
my answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand
I
what
think
I'm
you don't
offering
understand what you're in for.
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Not bad for a petty merc off.
But Johnny's totally not influencing your decisions. Yeah, the first one's probably the more accurate.
In pain and profit, that's how. One's sacred, the other's insane. Though who knows if they aren't congruous concepts. But yeah, I'm curious too. And I've been surprised before.
It's,
This is a shit show.
Yeah.
This is just getting.
Again, I am
ridiculous.
fucking amazed at like the amount of line that Keanu has in this fucking game. Like usually, it doesn't happen that often. Like to have like you get like such a big name, but usually it's like for a very specific thing, and like it might still have a lot of lines, but you know, it's like, but no, this one is like
making
alongside us the whole
your ass
fucking
is
game.
going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
That Witcher money really came useful.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even
Why
for
is
a
everyone
badge.
full smoke in my face? What are you
He is
eating?
set in his ways, like so many men.
Why is your steak green? Is that T-Rex steak?
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well have been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
And the studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
That's my life.
Can we please talk about something besides faith? Josh, you're a knight. Topic of choice?
I don't know. I spent years not talking to
Okay,
anyone.
that's fair, actually.
Nothing hard. What do you do to relax?
Race.
Well, let's see. I read scripture. I watch brain dances and movies. Did you hear about the remake of Badlands Raid?
Uh-oh. Okay, do you either have... Here's the thing. Do you have to pick your opinion or do you have to pick reality? Are you, like...
Yeah. Kicks the original's ass. Trust me.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted.
Shut
He
your
has to
pretty mouth
focus
and
now.
just let us murderers talk, okay? So...
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why? I don't know anything about you. How do you spend your leisure time? What do you do to unwind?
None of your fucking business.
Hello, who are you?
I mean it as a serious question.
I meditate.
Hello, Bond villain. What is...
Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side.
I'm just waiting
You
for...
being-
I'm just looking for the shape of a gun in his pocket at this point, just like there's something...
Know what your problem is, all of you?
Okay.
You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway?
I
For
don't
the free
know.
meal?
I don't know why I'm here. I have a problem.
I'll tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest
Then
shit
why'd
what
you
you have to
ask?
say. Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation. I could puke. Take it from a beady producer? Religion's an elaborate lie. All of them.
But, Rachel,
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal. We'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. I'll get your fee soon.
goodbye, V. I am truly glad
Yeah,
to
I'd
have
love
met
to
you.
believe that this is the last time we'll talk, but...
Props. Really well played.
This is...
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation.
Yeah.
Don't even feel sorry for him, in the least.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we
I'm surprised. Even
What
I
would
actually
change?
could not resist like
Corpse
feeling
will
a little
continue to
bad.
grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the
You
real
bombed a
rebel.
corp for
Make up your mind,
because
which
you were
is it?
mad about a
Nut job
girl.
or Messiah?
He's
Your
fucked in the
rebellion
head.
has
The
proven
world's
to have
fucked
been
in the
complete
head,
horseshit,
and you're
Johnny.
fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
Is that what you thought I was referencing? Because that was not it at all. I was legitimately just thinking I'm fucked in the head. Like, that's
It just so happened.
It just so happened to be so fucking perfect.
Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Ooh. Okay, now I'm starting to see Johnny's point of view on that one, though. I'll admit that one's a little.
Truth is, I died and rose again. Plain and simple.
So what was that? A miracle? What's it make you? A messiah, a phoenix, or a factory-restored early model archer?
Got no fucking idea what it was. And neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo Arasaka.
One you'd summarily execute if you ran
Yeah,
into.
Longinus.
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them, pop them right between the eyes.
Uh-huh.
Weird as fuck today. Just kinda unreal. But reality beckons. Come on. We got places
So
to
fucking
trash.
weird, Vince, entire thing.
I'm kind of just overwhelmed by everything. Oh, hey, we leveled up.
Yep.
Awesome. Body time, body time.
Just enough. So now that I'm effectively body 20.
Yeah.
So,
Hell yes.
Yep. So the rest of my points, I'm gonna put them in cool to get those two.
And then the rest, you'll dump them into body for bonus stuff, I guess, yeah. Yep, that checks out. Okay, no, it'd be really cool, though. The bottom right one.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's not what I thought it was, actually. Never mind. I must have mixed it with something else. I know there's another thing.
I mean, it might be useful when we do the races, but that's about it.
I'm sorry, you can sprint to Ricky. Okay. Alright, well. Let's do our thing and,
Is Claire next
you know,
mission available, or?
All right, let's wait for her to call us. Actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do this, and that way we'll get some drops.
I mean, you can probably do that with any other missions. You just that when they do show up, or these guys that are right in front of you. Because, I mean, leave the gigs for if you have to miss another session. That seems to be working out pretty well. Hi guys, I just wanted to talk about our Lord and Savior, Joshua Peterson. Peterson, right? Wait. Wait. Was it Peter? Fuck it.
Oh, she's still alive.
I see what you did there. You did the thing of you pass next to someone and then they will actually be like, wait, what happened? Oh, and then they get sliced in half. You just forgot about the slicing part. There we go. See, that works out pretty well.
There we go.
But alright. You know what, let's find that job that was on the map that you have no info on what it is.
This one?
Yeah, might as well. Let's see what that's about. Possibly do the time forward a bit. That will just help for when Claire needs to call eventually. It's a really good trick, turns out. I probably didn't manage to actually do all the fucking side stuff because I didn't have to actually wait. Nah, take a car.
Yeah, your car's right there.
Yeah, your car is right there. Like, literally next to you. Still no Papachi.
That's one I get. I tried to get.
It would be on that channel, right? Yeah. Well, if you keep it there, eventually it will be Papachi. I love how the GPS doesn't even try to make any fucking sense of the rules of the road. Well, whatever. It's just like, nah, make a fucking U-turn in that fucking sentence. Fuck it.
That was like 3 U-turns in one go almost.
I'm sorry, is that supposed to be your rearview mirror? Right above you? Does that seem to be working properly at all?
No, I don't think that's supposed to be it. Because all it does is seem to display text.
There is something behind you.
I think this is supposed to be like maybe if there's a link, maybe it's linked to like your cyberware. Like I don't know, like maybe there's supposed to be like. No, I'm thinking too close to like modern times where like you'd be receiving modern notifications and text messages and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Claire.
Oh, hey.
There is not a soul on
Oh, yeah, we're gonna court for our first rate.
Backyards.
First off is Vistadel Ray, so we can't turn a blind out. Then we'll piss off the abstinent citizen, blah blah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let me just do a bit of meditation, as I just realized that's the guy we're about to talk to. Either that or he's going to jump. Okay, well, he wouldn't exactly...
starting to get used to these little meetings.
He'd hurt himself, but I don't think
I sense
he'll...
you have many questions. I may answer only one.
Oh, boy.
You know what's happening to me, don't you?
You are dying. You have 2 souls within you. One wants to fight. The other is afraid.
Sorry, it's gonna fucking bottom out.
Which one's mine?
I mean, I'd love to be able to get rid of it, but you know.
Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
The last one?
It's
Yes.
the Hokuto Shinken.
It will cost however much you want.
Hope this'll do.
I will guide you through
Wouldn't that
the
be great?
meditation.
Like, oh, you actually get a super powerful state that you can access through meditation.
Cyber Zen. You've heard of cyber psychosis, now we get ready for Cyber Zen.
This is a meditation of the air element. We are in the mountains, heading toward the peak. We squeeze between 2 boulders. On the first boulder sits an
I was
eagle.
about to make a joke about a pair of tits, but now if you have that that visual with what he's describing, that's even funnier.
Spirit of the air, primordial wind.
On my left boob,
I
there's an
send
eagle.
you greetings. We are of one blood, you
America.
and I. You are within me, and I am within you. Without you, life would not last even a few minutes. So vital are you to us. Oh, great spirit of the air.
Wizard's not interested in
please
meditation.
Nope.
Cleanse my body.
Not right
and
now.
soul.
I'm interested
Relinquish
in being,
pain.
Nervous and
staving off
Negative
hunger.
energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy,
He's feeling the zen.
happiness.
It's like, oh, that guy is very zen right now. I'm gonna make sure to make it super inconvenient for him. Fucking hell.
I am an eagle.
You okay,
The
kid?
wind cushions my wings, caresses
rubbing
my
on my
feathers,
headphones.
enters
Oh, of
every
course.
fiber of my body, fills the spaces of every atom and molecule.
Wow.
The wind
No, he's
cleanses
feeling the zen.
The soul,
He's into it.
and the subtle body,
Jesus.
circling upwards.
And he just settled, I guess. Okay. But hold right in the face.
Joy. Our body is filled with happiness, peace, and harmony.
You need help, or you're good? You're good?
Fine.
Okay, fair enough.
We
Okay.
thank you, Spirit of the Air, with our mind, body.
That was quite a test of mental fortitude.
Yeah, as well.
He turned into Johnny.
Oh shit.
What's that?
And he is gone. At least he left something.
Altar.
Fuck, I feel like a dog's shit.
You see that? There was a Zen master here, and poof, he vanished like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
He taught me how to meditate. It was kind of weird.
Not my scene. Go and talk to Misty if it bothers you.
Yeah, good idea.
Still seems to have left a couple of.
So there's a theory I read about this mission that Johnny couldn't see the guy because as a mere construct, he technically has no soul.
Huh.
Or if he was full of shit. I feel like that's a lot more likely than anything. Well,
and also technically he said that he feels like shit. So essentially he was affected by us meditating.
Maybe.
Oh. That is a.
Alright, do you feel... Legit question, do you feel good to race? You want me to take care of it, or would you...
Good.
Alright, then let's fucking do this. Where is it?
Claire mentions.
Ah, okay, well there it is. Should probably drive there anyway. You'll probably want the best car you can have.
Get used to your car's driving capabilities.
Yeah. The best car you can have seems to be the Mercmobile, so let's fucking go. Oh, now you... Okay, at least he made himself less inconvenient to you. Slightly. Not by much, but... Don't worry, he'll just drive off the damn if he doesn't see you.
I hope I don't.
Could be worse. Almost makes me want to have a wingsuit.
Sorry.
No, Stefan.
Although, yeah.
Maybe that'll be for.
Okay, that's enough. All right, that's it. Yeah, it does get a little heavy on the neck at some point. Yeah.
Maybe the wingsuit will be for Cyberpunk 2089.
Thank you. Nice to see you too. Look at him. Oh, I love you. My God, you're affectionate. What the fuck? I don't mind it. Right there. He's up there. Where's Car? Ah, right. Car didn't follow. We took fast travel. Fast travel, no car. Like, sure hope I don't hit a car. Let's go. Seriously, what are you looking at? Oh, and Judy. Everything okay? Yeah. Oh. Let you know when I get something fresh. Wait, did I?
We have to call Claire.
No, I know. That's not what I.
What are you looking for?
Oh, now it's wait for Judy's call. I was like, despite what was just said, like, are you telling me that all of a sudden it's already available? All right.
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Right on. See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
Alright, let's say yours is a lot fucking faster.
Be right over.
Okay. I mean, it's your mystic choice to make. Okay. My god.
Someone very affectionate.
I bet a
Stirring like a
bundle
fucking
on I'll
engine.
win.
Speaking of.
Losing's just not an option, eh?
Hey, look, Samson. Fresh meat.
Be embarrassing to lose to a rookie.
Well, get ready.
Gunk will probably crash out on the first bend.
Now hold on. That's not fair. I'll crash out on the second bend. Thank you very much.
Hey,
I mean, we
V,
can
good to
choose
see
at
you.
every race, right?
So how's it look here?
Yeah, of course.
NC badges are okay with this?
NC badges can't see a problem around the stack of Eddies put in front of them.
Solve every problem, don't they? Eddies.
Okay, well, I'm starting to lose feeling in my left arm, but apart from that...
No consequences for corpses in these races?
Cops don't care who dies. They just funnel the data through their accident reports.
A bullet to the brain counts as traffic fatality.
Depends on the street.
Any tips before we roll?
Oh, I love when he does that.
Don't take your foot off
Just
the
puts
tube.
his,
My job will be to
his
slow
little
everyone
bomb
else down.
athletical, trying to
Ultimately,
get my
it'll be
attention.
speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Picked the wrong car for that. But...
Oh, take this shard.
Hey, you don't know.
No, listen, the car's not slow, but it's not the fucking Mercmobile.
We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all on there.
Welcome to adrenaline fuel, blah 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 blah. It's basically say, hey, you gotta do, yeah. It's a fucking race. Like, it's just you race for checkpoints. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
like in every one of these types of games.
Probably have to go to the other side because the third needs to go in through the first. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Last bet! Don't miss your chance to win! First elimination rally coming up. Everyone ready? Not like it matters. Too late to back out anyway. Strap in, pray to your gods, and get ready to go for pay dirt!
We're gonna die in this game.
2, 1!
We're all gonna die.
Alright.
Technically, you can also shoot.
That.
Oh boy, we're last. Great. You're breaking your front window for that? Okay.
Her front window.
Oh yeah, you're breaking her front window to do that?
I think, you know what, I think she kind of expected that it might not last.
That's fair. Alright, let's see.
You know what was really funny though? Doing that with the Militech APC. Mounted with the 2 weapon types on it.
Oh wow.
It was very funny. Didn't really have to try that hard because I just had to kill everyone.
Oh,
and,
okay.
Problem was solved. Well, that was nice, Gabe.
Oh no, are you fucking kidding me? Didn't kill somebody. Hey, I thought cops didn't care. You know what? They probably care about, like, innocent passerbys.
No.
Well, then why are we being chased by the police?
Wow.
Oh, Jesus, dude. Uh-huh.
Okay, well, if you can finish at least third, from what I gathered from the information, if you at least finish third, that should be good enough.
Oh, fuck. Man, these
And you're telling me that feels better in first person?
these cars are great for turning. Man, this is the back bumper, Jesus Christ.
But trans pride still remains.
Yeah! You know what? That's the important part.
And that's the unavoidable part. It will continue to remain.
Yeah, but like,
so you want us to choose a weapon without the flag?
Yeah,
car
what?
Without the flag. Yeah, I was being a shit.
Yeah, no, it's like this. At least make it a good show.
You said choosing this car was a mistake.
Yeah. Oh, well, the trans flag is gone now. Never mind, you managed to kill trans. Congrats.
No!
Well, I guess you're gonna have to leave the house now. It's just,
well,
you're dead, I guess.
Oh, we're neck and neck. We're getting close. Man, if we win this.
Be careful, they can still fuck you over the last second.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll try to
2
be
checkpoints left. Girl, why? Why? Why did you fucking like insurance fraud us? Oh shit, somehow finished first. Alright.
We fucking won! First place!
You sound surprised.
Have you seen the start of the race? Yeah, I'm surprised.
It's not that I'm surprised, it's just...
I know, first place. I heard you.
Let's hold up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
You got it. Do these races every year?
My 4th time this. First time out, I won. It gets you hooked. I can't give it up now.
Can't or won't?
What's the difference?
There are a few, but you know.
You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory? Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
I was about to say, third
Depends on
option
what I
seemed
stand to
like the
gain.
least
And what I got to put
probable
in.
thing for your V to say.
Yeah, I was
Absolutely.
gonna say, not exactly.
Like, that's
Yeah,
like your V,
You
absolutely
say you
not.
lost your last driver.
Can we not talk about it?
Yeah, sure, sure.
Need a lift to the shop?
Sure, why not? Seriously,
Yeah,
what are
sure.
you looking at?
Alright, let's go.
Hey, she's driving this time.
Yeah, she's driving you. Fucking take your seat. Okay, we need to find your trans pride somewhere. That we kind of dropped it in. We kind of dropped it in the roads a ways back.
Oh boy,
It's
Sounds like
full. Oh boy. Oof. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, so what? I heard it again, but it's fine. It's just. Oh, now you can skip right after this long fucking thing. Now you can skip right.
Yeah, you know, you needed to see the 3-point turn.
Fucking hell.
Oh, fuck! Where? What the fuck?
Trans pride, bitch!
Girl! Bitch.
Bitch.
You okay?
I was about to say, wow, driving like a true woman. What a gender affirming moment. Anyway.
God damn it.
There's not much to do.
This means that this definitely means that you should continue moving time forward when you can. Don't hesitate to do it more. For a new mission, 24 hours more than... Dude. Why?
No, my brush.
Why do you gotta be like this? What? Also, why is that open? Why you gotta be like this?
Afraid of.
Also, whoa. Don't leave that for a night there. Where'd you put? Oh.
Don't turn this around on me.
It's part of my style.
That's why I love you, V. But seriously, practice.
Did you actually get a message because the car was fucked up? Is that what?
I'm guessing so.
There we go. Listen, wait for the finale and then maybe the iguana will be born.
So where are you,
Hey, next race!
In the Badlands. Nomads don't fuck around when it comes to burning rubber on their home turf, so I'm gonna need you in top form. Like for reals. Meet me at the end of Brooklyn Street at the new dam. Call like last time.
Alright. Well, that will probably unlock a few, Oh yeah, from the... That's actually smart, yeah. That's probably going to be a lot easier, yeah. Alright. Want to try with your own car this time, or are you afraid it's going to go too fast?
Let's try with my car.
Yeah, fuck it.
Remembered?
Yeah. Oh, you're trying to... Sorry, yeah, okay.
Oh, okay, that's what you're doing. Yeah, fair enough.
Alright.
Yeah, we definitely don't need these.
You've lost your pants.
Oh, did he?
I don't know, just... I guess not, alright. Regardless. It still won't show up though.
Yeah, I know. Still missing too much.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while before.
Listen, eventually you'll get a fucking mission where you have to kill a lot of people and you'll find that it's fine. Or eventually you'll miss another session and we'll be doing gigs and then you'll have it when you get there. Like, it's fine. Anyway, you don't need to worry about it right now. Anyway, you're racing more than anything, so. No. I was about to say, it's like, well, there's just random gunshot, but now there's this. Maybe that's why. Well, let's hope this one goes better. I mean, I say that, still won first place in the end, so.
Yeah. Do we, if we decide to go with one car during the first race, does that mean
No,
we go
no, we literally said that you choose, pretty sure you choose every race.
Okay, good.
Hold on.
Wait, slow time while driving.
Can we at least see what you...
Take this one. I don't...
To be activated when aiming.
That seems to mostly help for shooting while in the car more than for driving. But
yeah.
But I...
Yeah, good. That's not a bad thing.
And also maybe for like really tight turns, I'm guessing.
No, the car does not move differently. That seems to really mostly be because you're shooting.
What's shaking
when
that
you're shooting.
city? Your man Stan here.
There we go. Now you can call her. Again, another problem is on your bag. I know I ask that every time, but...
Next race. You ready?
Okay.
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of lead flying. We'll take Beast. I want to try our own field.
Nova.
I will say one thing.
I'm already here.
I was thinking about that for this one because she did say it was the Badlands. Therefore, that's true that like off-roads, like maybe the Mercmobile would not have been the best.
That's true. I was thinking about that too. I was like,
that makes sense that that's the one where they're like, okay, let's take the Beast on that one. Just. Oh well, you'll pick the Mercmobile. We got a bot.
Others' opinions of
we
us.
got a bot.
You have a bot?
Oh, we do.
Yep, we sure fucking do.
Sorry. There you go.
Hey, V. Good to see you again.
Got another race to run, huh?
Second of 4, I hope. Ready to go off-road?
I've seen Eldritch Horrors beyond belief.
It's not a fan-friendly event, is it?
Anyway.
What a bake in this sun.
I know, I feel like
Carnage, crunching metal symphony.
Sometimes has just the
stuff.
flashback of... I have witnessed the incomprehensible.
So no fucking around. Anything goes in this race.
So you'll have your hands full.
And Johnny used to fuck it.
One mistake and we'll be a
So anyway.
4-ton tumbleweed.
I can do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
If I wanted an Eldritch being, I'd fuck it.
What? Man, I can't hear you. Wait. Oh, you mean him? Honestly, I don't know. Let's go solo. I don't. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, try. I really thought you'd stand me up again. I thought Bully would have to ride shotgun.
Bully is a fantastic shot.
He is. But he's talking always. Too much.
I mean, the competition is happening right next to us.
Yeah.
In the car, with the windows down.
So next time I actually don't make it, there's duct tape in the trunk.
Oh, with the windows up, yeah. But it sounds like the windows.
I know, right? It sounds way too clear.
There we go.
All right, the trans beast is ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your hands on right, strap in, and fire up your engine. 30 seconds and counting.
Hey, you!
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
You there!
You're lucky you're not a corporal, or I'll shoot your fucking CEO too.
Just wanted to wish you luck. Thanks.
Sorry.
Fuck your family?
So? I don't know.
Alright. And we're off. Happy for these. Whoop!
And away they go!
Did you miss the fucking checkpoint?
You didn't enter it, so
I can't go in the first person.
Oh, fuck! Okay.
Because...
Yeah, therefore we were going with this. Yeah, that was probably a much better idea to.
Yeah.
Good on the game to have big beast for us there, because that would have been a mistake otherwise.
Yeah, no, let's be real. If we used a Mercmobile for this, we would have been.
It would have been real bad.
That we would have. This time we would have crashed in the first bend.
Yeah. Okay, I guess the checkpoints are really generous.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, at least we don't need to go directly in them to count. I don't know if that gives us more points or whatever.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I think I do remember also struggling with the car bouncing a whole fucking lot.
Yeah.
In this race.
I mean that makes sense. Like there's no.
My God. Okay, but I mean, there's a fucking limit. This is absurd.
No road anywhere.
This is absurd, regardless. Like that, the car physics are awful.
Yeah. No, that will kill it a little bit because like.
You know what won't have crazy? Will have absurd car physics? The new Mario Kart, which I pre-ordered.
Good for you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Well, enjoy that
We'll
price.
now have rail grinding and wall
Oh,
jumps.
yeah. Oh, we're all aware of that. Like, that is not... Don't worry. That is not the issue.
I saw some guys making a meme of like
oh, fuck.
Mario Green. Hey Sonic, can I copy your homework? Yeah, just don't make it too obvious. All right.
Okie dokie.
Sandstorm, careful, V.
And we see all.
I mean,
this.
I'll be real. If you wanted to, oh god. I'll be real. If you wanted to be absolutely real, you would say, "Who the fuck do you think you're talking about? It's Nintendo. They'll get away with anything."
All right, seems like everybody.
I mean, again, they're doing the exact. They're doing a lot of similar bullshit than the Xbox One did. Not the original Xbox, the Xbox One, which fucked Microsoft over so bad. But you know, it's Nintendo, so they're gonna get a pass because it isn't Nintendo.
Thanks. I'll be sure not to.
You know, I just remembered how I think I did. No, wait, no.
Oh boy, oh boy.
It's fine. You're already in the danger zone. If anything, then you would have gotten out of the danger zone.
Yeah, it seems like we're out. All right, finally. Okay. 14 checkpoints left. We can do this. We got this.
This sucks.
Oh yeah, it does.
It's having a fucking whole like even if it's like a very few missions, like having missions about like racing and car handling when you did not make it good in your game, it's not great. This time it's not my cat. Okay. Woohoo! They're gonna crash into something else. Whoop.
Nope.
You almost fucking did though.
Almost did. He's still good. Uh-oh. No! Oh, fuck. No!
Is it gonna be the reverse this time? Or are you gonna fucking lose last minute?
No. We're still good. We still got 6 checkpoints to go. We're second place. We got this. Alright. No.
Maybe it's time to start shooting a bit. You forgot how to draw your fucking weapon in the car, did you?
I'm also not using it because God.
Did you just say fuck?
God.
Okay, I heard fuck. I was like, that was weird. Well,
Also, like I said, I'm also not using them because, well, unfortunately, it's shit.
We're doing well.
Like, chance of the final well?
Better believe it.
okay, I guess that's still. Oh, fuck it. I mean, if that still makes us move forward, fuck it.
We have to win 3 in the majority. Best of 3 in the majority of the
Yeah,
races.
it's not great, but
How am I doing?
You're too wide around corners and slow down the last straightaway. But
Not about the many crashes? No,
So,
that's
no
not the
regrets
problem.
putting me behind the wheel?
Not yet.
Okay.
The last driver is better than I am?
He was a good husband, an amazing wheelman.
So you're racing for him.
He adored this shit. Had a keen mind for machines, unmatched. He could talk to him. When he got behind the wheel, it was like he fused with it. But just him. No implants.
What do you say we win this for him?
I'm counting on you. Want a lift to my garage?
Sure, thanks.
Let's go.
Since we're playing Cyberpunk, when is this going to become insanely personal in a bad way? Because this is Cyberpunk. Nothing simple.
Why, no way the missus will believe I bet on the winning horse.
Good for you, dude.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, fitting on the name of the car now. Take your fucking time, Claire.
Alright. And this time, please don't. Please don't run us over.
It's a little left tap.
Thanks.
Oh.
Yay! You
I
did
think
it.
she tried, though.
It's just
It really felt like she did try.
It really did.
Yeah. Press X.
I can't.
The fuck? I know there's a way to do it. I've done it many times. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Alright.
Yeah, but you don't remember, so.
Yeah, I know, so. Alright, paralysis time?
Huh?
Oh.
Something to do with.
I don't know.
The other Caldos. Well.
Oh, right. That is where they are now. Yeah. Fine, fuck it. That makes sense.
Let's go and visit.
Yeah.
See what's going on.
Is the tank ready for sex?
I'm still trying to find a way to synchronize our orgasm to the main canon.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
What's going on?
Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant.
It's
As you can
a
imagine,
type of
that
disease
kind of
that
thing
makes
isn't
your
easy
blood
to come
cells
by.
concave, so they
I'll
look like sickles, which unfortunately means they can get tangled in together, and it can keep building up until you have
You get a fucking
huge,
ABC from this, basically?
a huge tangle of cells in your bloodstream, which is basically blood clots.
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say. Okay, wow. Fuck. Great, alright.
A lot of things can cause it. One of the main one is that we know of is incest, or not incest, but like congenital.
Congenial.
Congenial.
Whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And okay. It's also more common in black people. I was going to check.
Huh.
Yeah. One of the famous people who had this.
Not the incest part.
The anemia.
Yeah.
One of the most famous people who had these was the first suit actor of the Alien movie, in.
Really?
Yep. He unfortunately died.
I mean, to this day, I mean, even if he didn't have that, he'd probably be dead now. I mean, it's but okay.
Raph and Shiv, were they the ones behind this?
Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time.
AV.
Barely.
Michael called.
Shrapnel caught Jake
Out front of the
I'm
medic.
half an inch below his
Gonna be
flak
there?
jacket.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him.
Okay, this was. Okay.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
that one
sure.
was weird.
Other fun fact about that
can't find
actor:
an implant like that
the
in
guy
that city. No questions
never
asked.
during the filming
Right.
ever
Dakota called up
show
for
his face
contact
to
with
the
the
other.
experts.
Just like,
Was told
wait,
they could work something
but if you're
out.
here, and if you're here,
But that
Who's
means
in
getting
that
to the
suit?
city, and you see the state the camp's in.
that's fine.
Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't be
Okay,
around
considering
the
that
bush.
Claire's mission, clearly after 24 hours
Can
they
you
come
help
back, I think after this we should do Judy. Because hers clearly took like a week.
Count on me.
I know.
Man, Judy's missions
Dakota's
really like
contact
take their
works at a
time to
hospital
pop
in Little
in.
China. All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Got you.
Alright,
See
go
you
pick a
later.
fucking kidney. Let's go.
Jess, what's up?
Is that kid with it? Yes. Okay. All right.
Want to see what you got in stock.
Browse to your heart's content.
I don't want to say I'm very uncomfortable.
You know what? We have
Buy a few weapons and then just fucking... What'd you do? Okay, calm down. That is going through your money a lot. Chill.
Which I'm not using.
Until you find a moment where you'll regret not using it. Anyway, that should at least give you quite a few
things to sell off or convert.
I'm not using these.
Alright, fair enough. It's always funny. In these kinds of games, it's always funny how you will always end up ignoring a couple mechanics and systems in these games. I don't know, I always find that a little weird.
Still missing.
You'll be fine, just fucking wait a bit. Be patient.
You'll get there eventually.
Alright, well put it in your journal, the mission you want to go to, because I don't think it's going to show up otherwise. Fortunate son. I thought it was prodigal son. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
it ain't me.
Yeah.
It ain't me.
Alright, go to a hospital and ask for a fucking kidney.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's going to be a very normal thing to...
Yeah. Nothing bad about that.
It's a normal thing to do in these trying times.
Yeah. And legal.
Is it? We'll see if that situation is legal.
The meat minstrel.
Yeah, no, the meat. Now it's the meat. You're right. It's the meat minstrel now.
Minstrel.
Yeah, that is different. Hold on.
Made of sausages.
Oh my god, they are a legion. Fuck.
The what?
They're a legion. We are the minstrel legion. We are many. We are one. Isn't that weird? Nah, I can't. Alright.
You there. Sir, did Dakota send you?
Something's wrong with your face.
You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Alright.
Maybe will get to you in...
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it easy, do they?
Sorry! That sure is a reaction to fucking getting a grenade to the face. Alright, you took care of them. Was that what happened?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you can give me an explanation, and it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badgers wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth! They said they were rounding up every last Raff and Shiv member in Night City!
But Dakota isn't... Oh, fuck it. Never mind. You won't get it.
Let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
Unlike the Badgers, I don't kill people without a good reason.
Thank you. Thank you.
You should be thanking me, not God. Isn't that what docs always say?
Alright.
Wait,
what?
Wait!
What now?
The super kidney. The police put a virus onto it. Use the firmware from this shard if you want the patient to live.
Your honesty's much appreciated.
I was wondering about this entire. I didn't say shit because I was wondering about that.
This better be worth
Okay, the doc does say. Okay, so like if you let him live, he will say that. Okay, because on my end, I did something and immediately there was a prompt for me. I believe for me or something I did of just like, all right, let me check. That fucking thing's infected with a virus. What are you doing here? I had a thing where I found it out myself. Just like, hold on.
Yeah, that makes sense. To be fair, you are smart enough to do that.
Yeah,
I mean, you're a
but
techie, so...
Netrunner.
Oh, Netrunner, sorry.
But yeah, no, so I was wondering, I was like, wait, does that mean that if I don't have that option, that guy's just fucking dead? I was like, oh no, okay. Well, you could have killed the doctor, and I suppose that we would never know. I need your tier 4 components. Nothing personal. It is so obvious that's the only reason you're killing them. Well, we never pretended this view was a good guy, so I mean...
Yeah.
Let's not...
I mean, it's not like you who goes out and tries to be a pacifist. Keyword being try.
Oh, I was very successful at it.
You know, until some of them got...
No, there's just some groups of people. It's like, no.
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 Yeah.
Now I understand, without context, the line, there's just some groups of people. Now I understand. But you have to trust
like
me.
the Russians and the Asians.
Yeah. Fuck these guys. They tried to kill me.
It's because there's a Russian gang and an Asian gang in this game.
Yeah, absolutely. I have many Russians and Asian friends.
No, we don't.
Actually, to be fair, it's not like I asked, but with the amount of people I know online, all that, I might have.
I got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise.
I think in my case, I managed to also
Nomads
clean it straight
always
up.
get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V.
That...
Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
I love how the game just straight up tells you this time.
In 8 hours' time. Oh, wait, you can't... Oh, you straight up can't skip time?
Well, not right now. It's probably because you're in the camp or some shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what, regardless, you'll...
Hey, it's Rachel.
You can't be serious?
Passion Project, BD.
How about we go talk to Judy instead?
What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Really.
Oh, all of a sudden you need my help?
Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio just to
My God.
talk to him?
You're a popular guy, V.
Fine, sure. On my way.
He said he'll come. Thanks, V.
Alright, where's Judy?
Boy, don't I feel the love.
Well, that's for the... Where's Judy? You know what? Fuck it. Let's have a very probably feel red flag filled encounter again. You're right.
I was like, Judy's the new Claire now.
Why you gotta be like this?
So,
Wow, that's fun.
Rachel's been waiting for you.
Some people didn't like the idea of recording somebody's agony road.
Bunch of killjoys, that's all. Billions are gonna watch the brain dance.
Studio's not afraid of a scandal.
It's Night City, you know.
You kidding? Scandals, what they live for. I'd be out there too if I could.
Bad publicity
But I
is
got a
still
family to
publicity.
look after, and the job's what it is.
Where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Thanks.
She says with a fucking machete in her fucking hand. Fourth Wall is a good name for brain dance company, I'll admit. I'll admit that's pretty good. Jesus fucking hell, alright. I'm sure it's gonna go great.
Thought you looked more... I don't know.
Okay, I'll be real. In our reality,
Whatever.
the look you're rocking, you would not even be allowed
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix
to be in the
this.
police
Trust me.
because we're still in that
We'll
fucking
be on
bullshit.
schedule.
You know,
Helps on the
tattoos
way.
and all that. You can't have a desk job. Fuck you, I guess. Well, I guess some
Finally.
places have loosened up, but you know, it's not
We're late.
exactly.
Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
Cool.
Hey, Jesus boy, are you naked?
Wanted to see me? It seems you're the one friend I have.
Hey,
What does that
Fred
say
is
about
generous.
Ah, that's his
Jesus outfit.
No,
oh, that's his prison.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
his prison garb.
that he uses as a. Oh, okay.
Or maybe I am insane after all.
He's too rebel.
You know what I think?
I'm almost disappointed you're doing what I'm doing.
Revolutionary.
I don't understand.
I'll be real.
Want to give people
In my case, my mentality there was just like
Studio thinks they found a sucker to make a fat buck on. You're using that.
I'm not exactly
You're gonna
convinced
change
you
the
should be alive.
I
But also, I kind
never
of
thought
get
of it that
what
way.
you're thinking you're doing. So you know what?
I am so afraid.
Leaving you with some good vibes and some company before you die, basically. Just like, you know what? I'm doing you a kindness.
I want to pray.
Like, I'm acting
Love
as
the
if
right
you have a
hand by your
friend
side.
for your final moments. It's like, go.
Breathe
You'll
in
be
me,
leaving
O
this
Holy
earth with at least some good thoughts.
That my thoughts may all be holy.
No matter what the truth may
Act
be.
in me, O Holy Spirit, that my work too may be holy. Draw my heart, O Holy Spirit, that I love but what is holy. Strengthen me, O Holy Spirit, to defend all that is holy. Guard me then, O Holy Spirit,
Rachel,
that I always may be holy.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin this moment.
Amen.
Time to start. Let's go.
I truly hope Zuleika is praying for me now. Will you stay with me? To the end, I would like you to wield...
No!
Nail me to the
No!
cross.
No! Ah!
When I said like I think I'm fucking the head, it's just like why can't I say no? Why am I like this?
Why am I like this?
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
Cool.
I don't remember if I even followed those lines.
Cream.
I don't even remember that's a choice.
Oh, sorry, Nova.
Gong, output, I don't know. Dolls. Yeah, no, this was absolutely another one of those missions where I was just like, okay, oh boy. Alright. What are you doing? Okay. Sure. Why are we fucking doing this?
I don't know, man. We're not doing. We're not a part of this. This is all it
You're
is.
not the Messiah. Save yourself and save us.
Oh, so we don't even say anything?
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
Should we say something or just
I don't know if I want to say something.
So you know, recently I've been I started playing Clair Obscur. It's fucking great.
Good. I'm glad.
No, it's great. Soundtrack is amazing. Visually, it's awesome. The style and the style is great.
Forgive them.
I don't know why speaking louder would make this happen less. I don't think that's how that works, but you know.
And I've been playing because I'm the first Berserker.
Yeah, that's right. You said that, but oh god, this is the part that always like you have to nail the 2 feet together. That can't be easy.
It's to save on nails.
I understand, but what I mean is that it can't be easy to go through the.
But this man has done no wrong.
Huh? That makes sense actually. The others don't have
Remember
blood.
me when you come into your
They're cyberware.
kingdom.
but his feet are his. So they're bleeding. Interesting. How does it feel to be in a movie for the first time, V?
Feels great.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise.
Oh, the nails are clipping.
Stay with Joshua until he dies.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Also,
I
he's
know.
called Joshua. Fucking
Johnny is.
Johnny's.
Amen.
Man. Alright, cool.
Well, Kako, I don't think I like you that much anymore. Look at what you dragged me into. Why is that the moment we pick to be quiet? Why are we doing this?
Wait.
So yeah, Claire Obscure is very French and it's pretty funny at times because of how French it is. Like it just, oh my god, he's still.
Father, into thy hands.
Just
I
die
commit
already,
my
please.
Hey, speaking of Claire.
Yeah, obscure as fuck.
Amen.
Shut the
Shut
fuck
the
up.
fuck up, Rachel. No, I was gonna say
slap Rachel.
I mentioned.
Sorry, I misread. How callous are you going to be about this?
Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
Be waiting for your call.
Yep. Later.
So, hey. Love having fun with you guys.
I love having fun with you guys.
My god, there's a bunch of weird shit that appeared all of a sudden.
Okay, so what
Let's go talk to Judy, please. Is that it?
Seems like it, yeah.
Are you
Like
sure?
the mega building H8. I think that's what she was mentioned in her message.
It's possible. But the problem, we've done a lot, so I'm confused.
Well, it was mostly because like
And I'm sure
we had a conversation at the same time that it was.
I know, but you know.
And by that I mean a cutscene was happening while this was.
I mean, it would have been pretty.
We were doing this.
Honestly, for a second, I thought you were going to dress as Cowboy Dante for this. I know Dante. That's a fucking Christian thing.
Which is basically Christian fanfiction.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, the Divine Comedy is like it's one of the first recorded piece of his religious fanfiction. Yeah.
True.
So anyway,
The
as I
other
was
one
going to,
being,
as I was going to say, like as a great man named Zeus once said, "Good luck sleeping tonight."
Okay.
The other piece of for religious fan fiction, the oldest one actually, is forgot the
Good.
name. I think it's Genesis, whatever. The one with Moses, because there's factually no recordings of the Exodus. That's what it's called. There's no recording of an Exodus of a Jewish slave in Egyptian history.
Huh.
I mean, with enough time and with the kind of shit that these people did on some other groups of people, there's probably not a lot of recorded history of a lot of things that didn't happen. So, frankly, it's hard to.
The other thing is, well,
Who the fuck?
pyramids were not built by slaves. They were built by paid workers because it was an honor. We're not gonna have slaves to build the tomb of our the tomb of our god king.
We're not gonna have peasants touch the final resting place of our king.
Well, yes, They're peasant. They're workers.
Peasants, peasant, in parentheses, negative.
Yeah. And then, well, they got paid. They were allowed. They got paid, fed. They even ate meat, which was a rare luxury for this.
Yeah, it must be hard to
And
get meat the fucking
they were
place.
allowed they were allowed a resting place near the whole thing.
You did good. When you died. Oh, now Bob is there to be like, hey.
Well, yeah, it's been more than 8 hours.
Has it?
Yeah.
I don't remember him moving time. Okay, all right.
Well, we waited until the afternoon.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
That was the
Fair
whole
enough.
point.
Fair enough. All right. We're doing this.
How'd you know? First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that.
I am here for your pleasure. What's up?
So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet
Hell
between
yes.
the eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the
Sometimes the only
blueprint,
course
got
of
it all
action
figured
is
out.
to
Not
pierce
all,
the
but
tires
we're good
of
on
ice
penthouse.
vehicles.
Best bet's to access it from the service level. Gotta weigh in
Oh
from there.
no. The ice car has a
Michael,
four flat
where's she?
tires. Wow, that's a
Meeting
shame.
with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
All right.
You want a bit of real world fuckery?
Remember,
I just
let
learned.
the behavioral chip
Like,
do
oh,
what
that's
it
apparently
wants.
the second toddler
You got
that
no time to
Trump has
deliberate,
deported.
weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts.
Who has cancer?
Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. Got it?
Look at this comic book
All
villain
right,
shit.
we going in?
Deported a toddler that has
Let's do
a
this.
2-year-old that has cancer. But hey, trans people will have trouble using the bathroom. Congrats. Also, your eggs are at its highest prices now. Worth it.
All for good.
What is that sound?
It's the ad.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
You're overkill.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to
Alright, the
Clouds.
big mission, the big Judy mission, let's go.
We will kill someone.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
No, the word gangoons I still don't like. Oh.
Got a jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Yes.
Why does everything always have to go to shit?
Hey, Taichi, you okay? I saw you trip over there. Mikiko, the trigger back again. No, it was actually an assassin. You know what you could be doing right now? Looting bodies. That seemed to be so important to you, so. Look at that.
I mean, you got some tier 4 item components.
Look at
There we
that.
go.
Look at that. This guy, no, this guy, nothing. Can't you see? Jesus.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already
Hey,
be
what are
in
you doing with
Clouds.
that guy?
We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security. You deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
It's gonna be hard with that guy in my arms.
You not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone.
Ha!
Besides, I'll be more useful.
You're talking to
here.
V.
If they activate any alarms, I can override.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
I always am. When am I not safe?
Yeah, exactly. That would do great.
Don't answer.
How's the sitch?
We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
Well, this seems to be heading towards the perfect setting to throw someone off a fucking building. If possible.
Hey, I mean, if we're able to do that,
so
that'd be pretty cool.
Yakuza.
Style unveiling, God.
All of us, one by one, walk out from behind the pile of money. Which means that despite the fact that this means that all four of us were on each side, no one saw the other come in ever, but we all appeared from behind a pile of money. Also, it didn't die after getting shot because rubber bullets. Anyway.
That was a...
Yakuza 4 was fucking
cool, yeah.
wild, man. It was a wild time.
Yeah, it really was.
I love these games. They're fucking stupid. They're great. And I mean, thank God they packed some rubber, like, military grade, like, a weapon in that fucking flying helicopter.
Yeah.
Alright, on the move.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Don't fuck it up.
On my mark. Go!
No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Oh, he didn't throw him. I don't think there was really a way for you to do that, but, you know.
No. I don't think...
You know what game allows you to do that? Indiana Jones. It's actually pretty fun. Just like there's a fascist or a Nazi on the ledge. It's just use the shove. It's just watch your step, pal.
Punch the alarm.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
You do it today, or you will
Jesus Christ.
I killed him. I killed them all.
Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Finally. I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong.
Well, you can take
Chicks
that.
will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
I don't like you either.
Thank you.
Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to
Oh,
come
hey,
through
the special
quietly.
katana you can pick up.
Fast forward a year.
Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker, simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
as?
target. Hiromi Sato.
Don't have authority yet? You sound damn sure of yourself.
Left no room for error. We're exactly where we need to be.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by
Okay.
yours truly. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other two?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on
I
my
know
face.
the clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of
I
force.
mean, you can
we
just
said.
blow them away right now,
And
I
any
guess.
show requires an audience.
Just say, look, fuck your plan.
I
Bang,
know
bang.
how this needs to play out.
No?
More than anyone.
Can't
You
pull
gotta
up my
trust
gun.
me. I thought this through.
Dang
many
it.
times.
Stupid power of talking.
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Do you think?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence.
Hey, can we kill her?
As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
You're putting a target on
With
every
your
one of us
permission.
right now, Michael.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
No time for this. Just
Yeah, no,
chill.
we'll fucking do this late.
Are they murdered?
They seem to be.
Fucking loot their body. What are you doing?
I was gonna say, you could have killed her. Could have just said, hey, fuck you, bitch.
Okay, well now loot their bodies. You wanted some shit. Grab the shit.
Even if it's not great shit, it's still shit.
It could be useful shit. Down the shit line.
It's your friendly neighborhood canine, Sergeant Dobbs.
Alright.
Okay, that is pretty funny, but fuck it.
Alright, can we jump? Oh, we can.
Of course we can. Did you forget the superpower implants that V has?
Fiend, what the hell were you thinking?
What?
Have you any idea what's gonna happen now?
Not even talking to her, just being like, huh?
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing.
Don't you
I've
fucking
also
dare,
got a
Michael!
Get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment.
Didn't even give it the time to react.
Okay. So increase electrical damage and grants a small chance to apply shock to the enemy.
Well, standard attack deals more damage.
Then find the elevator.
For fuck's sake, Michael. That's the weirdest looking machete I've ever seen, but okay. None of this needed to fucking happen.
It really didn't. But you know, Michael's gonna be Michael.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They won't
Double
follow.
cross us.
Alright.
Get down to street level. Waiting by the food stalls.
Alright, well.
You killed her? Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
And you used a chip to kill a bunch of gangers. Is that any fucking different?
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me.
Well, again,
Wasn't my
there's a
fault.
little bit of a...
Sorry, but I don't buy that.
You could have
Could've
knocked her
found
out,
another
actually.
way.
Micah knew what she was starting, what she was doing. She knew it could all come crashing down.
Thought she was untouchable all her life.
Well, it's not my fault she was wrong.
I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. Be seeing you, V.
See ya, Judy.
It's still heavily implied in some messages that you did not read that that she's her ex. That she's her ex. That's why it's a little bit like, whoa, hold on.
Once again, we offer you our
Hi.
There they are.
You saved a great many lives. And limbs.
At least I could do. So what's the plan now? Can your brother still be a monk?
The Pratimoksha vows are a guide to enlightenment, not binding laws. Though my path is paved with ever greater challenges, I shall not give up.
Especially because it was forced upon him.
Yeah, no, it's, context matters.
Humor me for a sec. If you don't look too kindly on having implants, then...
Asking for a friend.
What do you think about constructs?
Ah, yes. You mean the relic. A fascinal subject, is it not? It is a complex, fluctuating affair. It all depends on whether the engram is a copy of a person, or if this person merely exists in a digital realm.
So, okay, hold on. So, what you mean is basically the difference between,
if it's
like, straight up copying someone, or if it's just Hatsune Miku, basically. Like, okay.
Let's say the engram was just a copy. What then? Could you say that person was real?
If they are truly self-aware, a Buddhist will recognize them as a human being. A perfect copy of a complex human mind is still a human mind. But is it capable of reincarnation?
I'll be real.
And if it's
I feel like, if anything, that person might be closer than an actual person to
What you're
reincarnation.
saying, in other words, is...
But at this point, that's just
complicated.
Me not following
Suffering
your
is
teachings and all that, so...
He has been there
It's fine,
since the
we can
dawn of
disagree on
human
that, it's no
existence. If a construct can suffer, it is
Oh,
a
at least she'll
person.
transfer the money. Oh, hey, look, she transferred the money.
Let's say an engram is just a person that's been digitized. Is that kosher, in your view?
Buddhism does not.
I didn't
condemn
realize that I do
digitization per se.
realize that when you don't necessarily answer them, they'll just be like,
Often preaching
oh, okay,
temples.
hold on. The thing,
No,
text instead.
I will not condemn the simple act of transferal, under the condition that they are at peace with it. One must still remember that they will still be imprisoned in their body, even if their body is not flesh.
Immortality isn't your thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah, no.
He who cannot die cannot be born into a better life, and will
Yeah,
never
no, that
achieve
would
The whole
nirvana.
point of Buddhism is reincarnating again and again and again until you essentially
More life experience.
attain perfect balance.
Yeah.
And then you stop.
That's all things should be.
Yes.
She could have texted that, but alright.
What's your take, Johnny?
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Just you or a copy?
What difference does it make? You heard him. I'm trapped in a few lines of code. And your body.
Maybe Johnny Silverhand really is dead. Maybe
I
you're
mean-
just saying, well...
What? Imitation? That what you wanted to say?
Okay, that's
If the
great.
real
Let's see.
Johnny Silverhand's dead, then that's his problem, not mine.
Wait a minute, why the fuck is Pussy?
Watch out for your back.
You don't say.
Why? Okay, well, we'll
I
read
feel
our...
a headache coming on just thinking
Yeah, we'll have
about
a couple of messages.
Well then, I wish you all the best of luck.
Farewell. And do not stray from the path of righteousness.
Yeah.
Johnny just evaporated.
As he does. Well, that was fun.
You know, there are rampant theory about what the fuck this statue means.
Actually, yeah, what the fuck is this?
It looks like that one
Alright, read your
Overwatch
message.
monk.
I was about to say Zendaya, I was like, no.
I almost was about to say Zendaya. Zenyatta? I think that's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's Zenyatta.
Yeah, Zenyatta.
Hey, you have text messages.
I know what this is.
Cool, you have text messages, though.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo.
got the meanest, supremest shit ever scrolled.
What have you got?
For you, bro? Best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most no-respect,
dude, I feel like our bull is gonna come charging with how red this fucking flag is.
Man,
Let's
I'm talking
just...
like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Because the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
Oh, boy.
No.
Oh, no.
No, this is one. It's like, no. That is absolutely... You're a fucking idiot. All right, let's go. You're an idiot, B. You are actually 3 intelligence. Never mind. How did you survive the streets? This is actually... If anything, that is quite a fucking indictment of your skills, like the V. Because, like, clearly you're a fucking idiot. How did you survive those streets? By being this fucking good at it, though. Clearly. Because damn.
I doubt you'll be able to run.
You gotta stop.
Why not? Let's run it on yours.
Can't wait, huh? With the shit you're about to experience, I'll be bouncing off the motherfucking walls. Come on.
At least read your text messages before you get fucking killed in the back alley or some shit. Subtly.
What's up your back?
We left on decent terms. I don't understand. I don't understand. Listen, in my case, my mom Brigitte actually got accidentally killed, and legit accidentally. I just wanted to knock them out and not to kill them. So, yeah, Placide was not exactly happy with me. That's understandable. But what the fuck? You told them to fuck off, yeah, but you left. We all left. You're gonna get very soon. You're gonna get another message to hang out at your fucking place.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
You're a fucking idiot.
You're about to have no eddies when you come back out from the rain dance.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Oh, scabs. Shit. I can't believe I got caught.
I can believe it.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up because you're about to be breakfast.
I did kind of fall for it, personally. But also, I was playing a nomad, so you know what? I was not exactly that privy to all that shit.
Wow, you got him in one shot.
Yes?
You can't hide forever, Chort.
You should probably mark on your journal the equipment part. If you don't want to have to look for it for too long. Go to your journal and mark it so it will be showing on your map. Or maybe that's just that locker there, actually. Honestly, they're fucking lucky that they took your equipment, because it's dead. Alright, just take it all.
Yep.
All the fucking access card that you've gotten to me since then. Oh yeah, one of the,
oh yeah. That's the Padre one.
Nope. The Golden Gore boss does fire damage.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I thought it was the Padre thing that did fire damage.
Nope. Explosive bullets.
I'm pretty sure that would create fire too, but alright. Fair enough.
Yeah, the thing is, fire and explosion are two very different things in this setting.
To be fair, I learned that when I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a grenade launcher that is non-lethal because I'm doing electricity. That makes sense. Still a fucking explosion. So it's just, alright, non-lethal this group.
Oh. For sale too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
Listen, for once, You're doing a lot of shit at once here, and I'm confused as to what is happening, but it seems to be working. Just like you planned. You distracted them with a grenade.
Wow, you missed. Wow, you also missed.
Now, this is not the best fight I've seen. Y'all looking a little bit goofy. Hey, watch where you're walking, man! Man, we suck at this.
Could yeah.
Now give me a fucking second while I... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting the fun parts here. Juicy. Alright, maybe we'll finally solve this fucking... Yeah, that guy was having a bad time. This guy was not having a good day.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna change anything.
Let's check if you'll finally be satisfied. You were on the right screen. I don't know what.
There's still more things to sell /
yep,
convert.
actually, I do have enough now.
Well, fucking go for it. Let's go.
Here we go.
Now he's happy.
Both of my golden girl bosses.
Now it's tier 5. Hell yeah.
Wait. Don't you have the wrong katana on?
I know.
Okay, let's one right. Alright. I can stop freaking out about it. Let's go. The thing is, you've been brought back to...
There's a witness. Can't have that.
I think the word you're actually looking for... Oh, there's a scout survivor. Can't have that. It's like, I didn't see nothing, man. That's not the problem. I know he's about to find...
Is he in the actual room?
Yeah, no, he's just... There he is.
Someone's there.
Many people would have taken this as a warning.
I think they might be too
the guy's just like that. They're like, alright, shoot him, and just in an instant deflects your bullet back on you, in your shoulders. Like, well, you've made your point. Oh yeah, you were still in Yakuza mode. Didn't feel very Yakuza. No, actually, that was very much sub-story energy.
Yeah, yeah. Kiryu being too stupid for a moment to understand that he's being scammed.
Yep.
Actually, that's kind of the reverse. That's not the...
Well, well. Looks like fortune favors the stupid.
Yeah, look at you.
Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
We'll see if
it's like something
he's willing to do
now,
that.
So, now, hold on. Here would be the funny thing. How close is he? Okay, still further away than I thought.
600 meters.
That's still pretty close. But wouldn't it have been just funny? It's like, oh, he's actually in the parking lot of that fucking building. It's like, what are you? You fucking idiot. No matter what, this is the moment where you probably start just making some distance.
Oh.
He won't do it. Ah, the bitch. He did something. Woo!
Clean cut.
I did that in VR once. I did that in VR once. It was fun. Just
imagine.
So anyway,
grab the head. Goes to Stefan and just throws the severed head in his.
I did
in
do
his
something.
lap.
I did do something like that. Someone in VR as well. Problem is, that didn't really do anything. It was not programmed for that. That would have been fucking cool. Of just. Now what? I just realized what I did that in. It's in that Walking Dead game.
Oh, of course.
I decapitated a guy that's just like, and I was in the scaffolding, and it was just like, all right, fuck this, threw it in the street. Yeah, the moment I realized you could do the exact same thing you do to zombies to human beings, it was like, woo, ooh. Like actually, like, because you know, there's that whole thing of you have to brain them and all that. So, you know, it's like, yeah, you will see, like, the stuff just go in the fucking skull and all that. That works on humans, too. And also, if you have a cutting weapon and you aim very well to make a nice arc on the neck, that is full-on decapitation. That works on humans, too. It's like, oh, fun. Great. That was a shock. And now, and then I was numb to it. It's like, well, welcome to the apocalypse. All right. That Walking Dead VR game was surprisingly good. That's...
You know, there's a thing I heard about zombies on what makes them dangerous.
Their numbers.
Let's take it from the
Most
top.
of their numbers.
But also, because unlike us, they don't feel pain, so
yeah.
they can use the whole.
They're an unstoppable force until you force them to be stoppable.
But also, they can use the full potential of our muscles. Without feeling pain,
yeah,
because they don't care.
And I will say one thing. That is the one thing that the Walking Dead game kind of reminded me. That's just like, oh, the level of dangerous that those walkers specifically are.
Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to do that.
So the level of dangerous that these walkers are, the fact is like, no, they can only be stopped with something through the brain. Immediately, that's like, ooh, that just made things a lot more dangerous. Not to mention that, again, this whole zombie thing is in the air. Therefore, I had a moment where it's just like, it's like there was one guy during a shootout I did not kill with a headshot. It got back up. It's like, oh, it's in the air. We're all infected. As soon as you die, it kicks in.
Hey, holy shit, June! You good? After you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what
sorry,
you were
miss.
doing.
You could sleep
Wanna
well,
know
Jacqueline.
what I do,
Sorry,
though?
completely.
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill
That's a
for
lot
second.
of money, but
You've got 1 hour to get out of Night City and never look back.
Oh, my sweet fucking
Take out the
Jesus! Thank you. I knew you could.
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't finished. If I ever see your face again, I'll gut you and string you up by your insides. Understand? Start walking.
leave.
I'll get back to you for this. Oh my god! Well, alright then.
Not even gonna loot him? At least take a shit.
Nah, it's
Don't
not
need
worth
to
it.
anymore.
Yeah, just to see what he had. Could have been a signature thing. The loser pistol. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
You fucked up.
You fucked up. You got noticed.
Oh well.
You can't fast travel when you're in combat, right?
Yeah, I doubt it. I don't know what game will allow you to do that.
Crime reported. Authorization required.
Huh.
You can't go up to your apartment.
Huh. That's kinda neat.
Well,
I never had that happen to me. Alright, let's pick up
I think they know that you're here.
Let's pick up our next mission. Judy or Claire? Did Judy call you actually?
Judy did not call yet.
Oh, there's also the whole Bob thing. Fuck, that's weird.
Claire did call though.
Oh, what do we have available?
Beast and me.
Well, fast travel is going to be a little awkward.
And we can also go visit.
Oh, we could go back to Bob.
Yeah, just check how he's doing. That probably makes sense. Ah, you're good now. Where are you going? Oh, okay.
Go back down. Where else?
I thought you missed it because the indicator was. See, the map is telling you to ignore all matter. There's probably, there's probably a cyberware for that.
I'm guessing just straight up like
no
driving there is impossible. Or
that's not impossible. We've done it many times.
Extreme. Did we?
Yeah.
Because it's a different nomad camp than the last one.
Yeah, we still do. Okay, I've done it many times.
Okay. Making sure.
Dude, they have cars here. How do you think he got them there? You're right. By the air drop that happens sometimes when you call your car. Yeah.
Takes a day or two to get up on his feet. I'm glad to hear that. You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
So I guess they gave you like that time to figure out like, okay, what are we going to use for the storyline now? Because depending on whether you get the chip or not, and the shard to protect it from the virus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems that.
Because otherwise, like if you kill him before he gets to tell you about it.
Ooh, sorry. Hold on. That. Oh, that one can be good. This is the kind of skills I don't know if that will apply, but it's definitely one where it's like this is the moment where you would want it to exist, though. If you ever get in that situation, this is absolutely the moment you want to. Is that a fucking fire dino?
Sure is.
This?
That's probably a horse.
No, that's
actually.
a fire horse. Actually.
That's a horse. That's a horse.
Yeah.
This horse skeleton.
Yeah,
that's Ghost Rider's.
That makes a lot more sense. All right.
Special steed. Did he ever drive a horse? I know he rides a motorcycle.
An older and watch me fucking pointing that thing.
I think that's still the same kid.
Probably. Just as irresponsible. But yeah, there was an older version of Ghost Rider that totally had a horse.
Okay.
I mean, because the whole thing of like the Ghost Rider with the bike, that's supposed to be like because of the Ghost Rider, this undead cowboy, like with his horse and all that.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
The original comic book was just a guy with in a phosphorescent suit.
That's like.
Want to get myself
Well,
chipped.
gotta start somewhere.
Straight to the point. I like it.
Usually gotta start late. Then you get better.
Not much we can do. At the very least, you can get just a couple of upgrades will be fine. Oops, sorry.
So now that we're at session 10, you probably realize what I meant when I said that, like, yeah, the main plot is very much almost not the most important thing in this game, clearly.
Yeah.
You can see that it's more like almost like going through the events of Night City and going through like making your character basically and their adventures and mishaps and all that more than like the main story is more there to really eventually put credits at some point. What did you just put?
Biomonitor.
Automatically heals you with your. Hey, that's one thing I did have, which did amazing for my fucking build of overclock.
True. That would be very useful.
Because overclock is like I don't need RAM. Well, I mean, instead of RAM, I use my health. Then it's like cool. I reach a certain threshold, I heal automatically.
Second heart could also be good.
You won't need that with the fucking biomonitor.
Right.
I can promise you.
Yeah,
As someone who used that when the whole build was to cause myself damage to have unlimited quick hacks, and I never fucking ran out.
Well,
guess what? With your build, you're not gonna need the second heart. You are at less risk of damage than I was at this point. Purely self-inflicted, by the way. It was kind of fucking sick.
Straight up a camo. But I mean, you don't really need that. Ooh, that's
It's actually better.
Better.
Than,
better armor.
So better armor, and I'm finally above the threshold, so so my other perk can finally activate.
Yes.
You're gonna run out of money.
Don't need much anymore.
You seem to frankly be
Must be when entering combat. Don't need this.
Yeah. There's probably something a little bit better for you, honestly.
Just give you a chance. No.
Mitigation is always definitely a as the farther you are from it. Nah, it's not gonna be for you. Not exactly necessary. Honestly, the mitigation chance looked like the best one to get. That just means like avoid even more damage.
Ooh, that was half your money. Alright.
Alright. Now what?
Do we go for the...
Wait, hold on. Did I just see another mission in the camp? Oh, no, that was the top of the river dock. Okay. I thought I saw another one. Alright. That's not how you use a fast drop. Well, maybe it is, actually. We've never seen how it's used. Maybe it is. Maybe you climb on top and you get fucking Star Trek into the next section. What's the name of that thing? It has a name. What was it again?
Materializer?
No, I don't...
I feel it was something more simple than that. It was just Transporter, I guess.
Maybe Transporter?
Maybe it was just that. I can't remember. Anyway. Call your car just in case.
Which is the creation of a misquote. Beam me up, Scotty.
Sorry, call your car just in case.
Yeah, Transporter.
Oh, Transporter. It was that simple. Okay. Just to say that it's the one you pick if you have the choice. Alright, let's see how badly this is going to go. Because now you also have speed with this one.
It's gonna be fine.
I mean, maybe that's the thing that's needed to...
Claire.
V. Ready
Somehow,
for the
yes.
race?
Already here. Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
Yeah, let's try that. Let's see how
Take
that
my
goes.
ride. Feels more natural to me. You get it.
Of course, yours it is.
Meet there. Yeah, Rancho.
Be right there. See you then.
Let's sit on this creep. Oh, that was a syringe, yes. I'd recognize that feel anywhere. Alright, Claire, let's fucking do this. I'm sure it's gonna go just fine.
Hey, V, I'm gonna take a look under the hood before we start, see if all's okay. But stay close.
It was in the back. So that's a bad start.
This race is giving me all the wrong vibes.
Why is that?
You got 6th Street, the Mox.
Yeah, I was
Gangs are
wondering.
well repped. Just a matter of when a tempo goes nuclear.
It'll be fine, don't worry. Sorry, need a minute to kick the tires
I'll
before
kick my
we...
tires.
Sure.
Alright. It just might end into a gang war or something. So
Yeah. And thankfully, they won't involve you because you're not part of a gang war.
absolutely not.
Start your stallion! Come on! I want to smell that.
Why do I have a feeling that Choo-Choo smells awful?
Huh?
Why do I have a feeling that Choo-Choo smells awful?
It smells like burnt alcohol. It's pure ethanol.
That might actually smell less bad than natural gas. Alright.
Like I said a couple of times, it's in our world, it would be revolutionary and
Yeah.
would save the environment.
Absolutely.
In here, it's too fucking late.
Well, there was a... Now, this could be me falling for an old story, but I'm pretty sure I remember, at least, hearing a story that someone actually found a way to like recycled water to make an engine that would kind of use water, or at least like something of the sort that's like, holy shit, super environment friendly, and it would absolutely change the whole way that we look at like gas and all that. Disappeared not long after. Weird. Anyway. I mean, we know how the gas industry is, so you know, it's like, yeah, that would not surprise me in the slightest. Like, oh wow, you actually found a way to make our entire business nullified. Be ashamed.
Something happened to you.
Yeah. So you know, that could be a bullshit story.
What a shame.
What a shame. He's a smart man. Would have run away to get with concrete shoes at the bottom of the lake. Nothing. Also, it's not Jenkins.
Jensen.
No, also it's not him.
Ah, fuck.
Not in the first one. What was his name though? I do forget. Fuck, I knew it too. Shit. JC Denton? Am I just making that up?
I think that might be it, yeah.
It feels relatively right in my head right now, so...
You got this, you got this, you got this.
Clearly the speed aspect is helping you a lot here, though.
Yeah, no, they're
like, despite everything, like, the pure speed is definitely...
Dare him to try.
Oh, well. Yeah, that was not...
You know, speed doesn't help when that happens, but...
Yeah, no, that was good as... Oh.
At least you make up for it insanely fast, though. She's trying to kill your car, or...
Well, we're currently getting attacked, and that does hurt us a little bit. Or maybe it's the fact that we keep bumping into things. Maybe. You never know.
Alright, but it is the final stretch, though.
Very close.
What?
That was so close to being cool.
Oh my fucking god.
I
And
swear.
wait, this driving sucks! Oh my god, they have smart weapons.
Oh fuck! You didn't follow the path.
Oh, well now you're fucked.
Shit, we lost a lot of time.
Well now you're fucked. Okay, if you pass him, you might still be good. Okay, if you stay past him too.
Oh my god!
This driving sucks.
This driving is insane! Okay,
this driving is so bad.
Is there someone missing? There's only like...
If they exploded, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Fucking hell.
Oh no, there's still one car behind.
I was on track.
No, you were not.
Just fucking gun it, gun it. I don't mean as a gun, I mean as... Oh, I thought the line was further. Thank... That was the final nail in the automobile coffin, holy shit.
Okay.
Okay. At least this game seems to be aware enough that's like insanely generous with what consists as a fucking passing victory.
Okay, well at least the cops are out of our ear.
Claire, you sound like you're about to tell me something very personal.
Wow.
Well, my vertigo would hate this.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Depends on him, honestly.
Focus on Claire.
Oh no.
Tell me something.
Focus on Claire.
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Wheel to your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. Brought daffodils to the hospital.
Because somehow I had not fucking clicked in my... No, because I mostly used my own car, so I did not at all click like the fucking trans flag at the back
Dean used to laugh that for our
of her vehicle. At
So
all.
he'd finally talked me into my first implant.
So when you said that, I was just
Prepping
like,
some
oh.
surprise.
Hey, mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one.
No.
Is that weird?
A little, I guess.
It's very much
But
not.
it's
I'm
fine.
sorry. But...
Well, that's because they're in.
I know.
In this world.
I know,
That's
but
why it's a little weird.
Dean.
Yeah,
only
nothing
person
I've
who
seen in
could've
this world has
convinced
convinced
me
me
to
to become one. So,
But guess we'll never
frankly,
know if he'd have managed, huh?
again, remember when we
Why
started? And I
tell
said
me about Dean?
everyone looks like
Really?
god shit. It's bad.
Why now?
Yeah, but it's the fashion.
He died during a race.
Judy
last
rocks
year.
it really well, though.
The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
River was alright too, honestly. I mean, his one eye stood out, but this one
This has
almost
something
seemed
to
like
do
it
with
was
our race.
necessity more than anything.
Yeah.
Sort of. Thing is, Dean was murdered. He was flatlined by Corporal Eagle Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional
I
work
need to
rot.
use that insult on someone. That's pretty good.
Your husband.
Ego Weasel?
How
No,
he died.
that's pretty good too. No, but
We just
exceptional
powered into
walking
the final
rock.
straight.
It's like that.
Samson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't
I don't know.
win,
There's one
so
from
Dean let up on the
Muscle that I
chute.
still use to this day.
And then that
Like,
snake slammed on the brakes.
my favorite rubber
Dean also
glove
had
stretched
to.
around the skeleton.
Lost control.
It's pretty good.
Isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
So, if you missed it, she said that
I think what the last exchange between V and Claire very much made that very clear what was happening. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was. So now here's the question though. Was that actually all legit, or was she right? Now that's where we're sitting now.
Yeah.
Because like the way you sound right now, Claire, is like
Doesn't really matter. Was only
that
ever
sounds
another
like
adversary
that
to
was
me.
the rules.
But to Dean,
yeah.
Dean and Samson.
Like at
had
this
a
point, it's
history
just like
going
okay,
way
well,
back.
depends on do I trust you or that corporal guy.
Dean
that I
never
don't know.
admitted anything, but yeah, there was some kind of strife, something personal to their rally rivalry. When Samson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
You 100% sure the killing was deliberate? Not your emotions talking now.
No, saw them argue to the crack of the starting gun. Kill that bastard.
During the race?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races, in line with the rules.
I thought
If
we were just
Samson
racing
doesn't
with terrible
show the
vehicle
race,
control.
what then?
Never miss
Turns
a
out,
chance
no.
to puff out his chest.
We have no ulterior
No
motives
race.
with still terrible
Circuit
vehicle
champ
controls.
last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
And me? Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Samson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V.
Alright.
Ooh, then it comes to the.
So, what do you say?
Other option we need to say.
Oh, so now we need to think. Pick the option that you want. That'll.
If Samson dies by the rules of the game,
next stage.
all right. But I won't help you execute the guy. Can't count on that.
That's fair. I can agree to that.
It's all I can promise. Trust me. Revenge don't soothe your soul. It just makes you a killer.
Okay,
That's
V,
all.
not.
Not the way I see it. But fine. Till the final, V.
From you, that felt a little weird. Just a little.
Alright.
Oh my god, Ozab. Oh my god.
It's Ozab.
Ozab Bozo.
I got your number from a friend. Heard you're good at what you
Sorry,
do.
hold on. Hey, I got your number from a friend. Heard you. I know that's not how the voice gonna be like, but fuck it. That's the stage voice. Heard you're good at what you do. If that's the God's honest truth, then I've got a gig for you. Call me if you're interested. That was immediate.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Call a cab.
Mm-hmm. And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit.
I completely forgot this fucking...
Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can...
Unfortunately, yes.
You've seen how many things I've rammed my car into?
I crucified someone!
Or are they wrong about you?
Alright.
This is probably what he saw. It just went like, wow, that guy can really do anything.
Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Fucking hell. We are the Honk Legion.
You say that.
I know.
Keep screaming into that void, Night City. Sooner or later, someone's gonna hear you.
Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
Alright, hey, it's only a war crime if you lose the war.
Yeah, unfortunately. Or it's only
Also-
it's only a war crime if you're not a person of authority.
Also,
I don't know.
most of the things in the Geneva Convention was added because of Canadians during the
Yeah,
First
I did
War.
hear about that.
Then the Second War happened, and they had to update the Geneva Convention because of Canadians.
Just like, okay, guys, I understand that this is your only outlet for aggression because you're normally you're way too nice, but that's a little much, guys.
Included, but limited to, hiding grenades in food.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Because during the trench wars, they would send cans of beans to the Germans.
But, hey,
And
sorry.
at some point, we're like, hey, can you send us another? And we're like, sure, bud. Opened it, grenade.
Aw, silly Canadians. God. Hey, sorry. We have a bit of a we have too much mustard. What should we do with that? I have a plan. Honk. Okay, so now you keep your eyes on the fucking screen, my guy.
Oh God. What the fuck?
Hey, you're V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
There's, something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Good.
Okay,
Then
now
let's
can
go.
I ask about the grenade?
Where'd Sue?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
So,
Alright, yeah, no time for one.
details about this guy. This guy.
No, okay, you fucking tried, or I tried.
You go fucking bananas? Get behind
Jesus Christ, he did not enjoy that. No, you speak.
So, this guy.
I'll fucking drive you.
Let's make our way to Little China.
Sorry about
So
that.
this guy is a.
Why do I? Alright.
This guy is a bozo. They're an old gang from the time of 2020 of clowns
Doesn't it bother you?
that use
Grenade.
cybernetics and bioengineering to change their appearance to look more like clowns. They also do silly jokes on people.
Let me guess. So I have a feeling it's like some people wanted to be the Joker in Cyberpunk and just.
No, they were actually a gang in the old game. This character specifically
Where you from?
is a character from a Brazilian forum.
Down in South.
I know
As
where
we're talking
Brazil
almost right
is.
now, yeah.
a Brazilian Cyberpunk RPG forum. And the guy who made the character voices him in the Brazilian dub.
This is the place.
The guy is
Wait
so
for me here and
the
keep
character
engine running.
is so important
To get takeout.
to the cyberpunk genre in Brazil that he appeared in novels. And when he was asked to, hey, do you want to play the guy in English? The guy politely refused, saying that my English not very good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He ad-libbed most of his line in the Brazilian dub.
What the fuck
Okay,
was
well, I
that?
feel like now you should probably... You'll be able to focus.
You got grenades up your ass too?
What's your fucking excuse? Okay, so what happened?
Want a taste of this, asshole?
No one else. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, okay. The other one laughed himself to death, I guess.
Ha! Not
What?
bad, right?
It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good.
That was three
really
guys, I
fucking
don't...
good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now, are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Ooh, one happy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And, does it work?
There was no way that was going to work.
Of course.
What about my payment?
Oh, by the way,
What
it's
about?
armed.
Here. Like I said before.
Yeah, I kind of figured
The
by
best
the way
don't
that he
come
talked
cheap.
about like, oh, I
Take
gotta
care
be
of
careful not to
And hey,
take off the pin when I pick my nose.
nose to the ground.
Where's he fucking going? Oh, okay.
Did it get something to eat? Or maybe.
Hey, Misty, so I saw this,
How's it going with Mama Wells?
Pretty good. Maybe too good.
What's that?
How's that?
After we said goodbye to Jackie, she invited me over.
Oh yeah, you received
We
this
talked for a
grenade also
while.
for some fucking reason.
Now, not a day goes by when she doesn't
I know. I
ask
don't know
how
how
it's
that
going.
happened and how he
Ask me
survived
about
with it without
herself,
it, but you know.
Jackie, everything. Sometimes for hours. Sent me a roast the other day. You believe that? Apparently I'm too skinny. She knows I don't eat meat. V, I'm afraid she's trying to, I don't know, adopt me somehow.
This is unfortunately cute,
What's the
Misty.
big
I'm
deal?
sorry.
I wish somebody would make me a roast.
I think Miss Wells is using me to avoid thinking about her son's death.
With a new surrogate daughter.
Exactly.
No matter how tough you're trying to look and all that, it's like, yeah, you're still a grieving mother.
You ever run into a guy who calls himself a Zen master?
No, but I've heard of him. He try and give you some meditation BDs?
Uh-huh. Then he disappeared. All I found was his clothes.
And that
Yeah, it
worries
sounds like the fucking Rapture.
The way he was talking, it was like he knew about Johnny. He
That was
didn't
some
say anything
Rapture
directly.
shit. That's-
Maybe you just took his teachings too close to heart.
Yeah, maybe.
Coming from a
Any
tarot
case,
reader, that's...
If you see him again, send him to me.
You want to meditate too?
No, want to read his tarot.
How's biz, Misty?
No one comes
Booming.
You're the first person to walk in here for 2 days. And 2 days ago, it was a pizza guy.
Oh.
Got lost. People in this town, they've lost their spiritual
Really?
connection. But well, you know, I'm here to serve them, not the other way around.
Also, by the way, I just realized
Jackie gave you these cards, right?
you don't have a
I
single
remember when he
cyber
asked me
implant
to help
on you,
him pick
don't
the
you?
right deck.
Mm-hmm. He picked just the thing for me, too. I
feel a real connection to this deck. We could lay out a spread for you now, if you like.
Yeah. Why
All
the
right,
hell
what
not?
has changed?
Focus
Yeah,
on the
what has
recent
changed? Let's go.
past and what you expect. The Hermit. In solitude, he discovers the truth about himself and the world. From this, he draws strength. His lantern cutting through the darkness. Could be you, or someone who shows you kindness.
I think that's Halt.
What?
Watch
The
out.
Hermit is Alt Cunningham.
A reversed Hierophant lurks in the darkness.
Okay. I thought you said like
Brings
Mayor
crisis
Holt.
both in life and
Just
authority,
like, what?
rebellion and fanaticism. He is a grave threat.
Sounds like Johnny.
The devil reversed. You will find yourself under the influence of powerful people with unclear motives.
You know what I could think, by the way?
That sounds like Takemura.
No, but actually, you know what I could think about this?
The tower. You
This could
and
all relate
everyone
to
around you will
Phantom
experience a
Liberty.
great shock. When the tower falls,
This could potentially be related
nothing
to Phantom
will be
Liberty.
the same again. Nothing at all.
Wow, your deck
Thanks
sucks.
for the heads up, Misty. I'll watch out.
I'm glad you understand.
I don't. The only reason I somewhat understand it is because I've already played the game.
Kibble and Scop.
It's a cookbook.
Oh.
Doesn't look like it at all.
It's because kibble was a slang for a type of dried food that people would eat during the during the time of
Cocoa
2020
War.
and also the war. The ration food.
I mean, that's fair, because I do remember...
Essentially dried up food that would put in water or whatever.
Yeah, because I do kind of remember, what was it? Kibble also being another term for dog food.
Yeah.
Because I think what we discussed when we were the ship, and how did all that even happen? No need to answer if you don't want to. Paragraph.
We can we can talk about that in person at some point.
I don't think that's an option. Not for this. I think that is a very specific follow-up to that scene at the end of her storyline.
That's what I thought too.
Alright, I'll get a chance to... Fucking hell! Sparba Crew Night City, you want to... Well, actually, we know.
Jesus Christ, V, I'm so sorry. I know this will come as a little comfort, but I get the feeling your V you're talking about no longer exists. The V I know isn't in it for the fame or money. That's not the V that would sit by the campfire with me and gaze up at the stars. What I'm trying to say is, you've changed, and everything that meant something before means something different now.
Oh boy, those two options are... Can't even begin to imagine the hell you've been... Who was he? What was he like? Oh, I just realized, I think that's... Wait, is that because it's Pan Am, or is that because she's your partner?
I think she's my partner.
I think it might be partner related, huh? Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think it was like, was that just... I can't remember. Jackie would have loved Pan Am, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you really know how to put a smile on my face. Scorpion was the same, or more like our friendship was the same. This will sound weird, but he reminded me of water at its stillest. He was inconspicuous, always half blending into the shadows, but always right there when you need him. The world's poorer without him. God, I miss him too. We're lucky we had people like that in our lives.
I love having fun with my friends.
It's great. It's great, isn't it?
That's kind of amazing. Is he even going to answer?
No.
Nope.
Yep, sure enough.
Oh god, what was the one that we... Oh, there was one that... That one. Go back. It's like, Figaro Masinko. That was while you were gone. It's like, your mom. Did he hide behind the ice or behind the fire? Behind the fire. I found their leader. Should I burn or drown them? Let them live. I have failed. That one got us good. Oh my god, that's real good. Alright, let's go. Oh, Jackie. Why did I say it like that? Jackie. No, not okay.
Not even leaving a message?
Probably they haven't reached another moment for that.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, fuck the street. The streets for too long. It's time to live on the rooftops. You're gonna fucking hurt yourself and it's gonna be glorious. I was supposed to take the dog out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe you should take care of that.
Fuck it, why not?
It's been a while.
You get the dog out. Who?
Gig we're doing next, or side job in this case?
I'm going to do a side job.
Yeah, there we go, you got it. Wow! Oh my god, he actually stopped for us. That's a true chat right there. Oh hey, we saw that one earlier.
Hi, you there, mysterious
So I don't know
stranger.
if you saw the conversation that was happening while it was going on.
You. There any other mysterious stranger around here?
This one's weird. It's like, oh, what do you
know what?
recommend?
How about I tell you a joke?
Sure.
All right, what's
you're my
happening?
guest.
What must all trauma team
What the
medics
fuck is that?
swear to
We're talking
uphold?
to a vending machine.
The hypocritical oath.
I've never seen that.
We saw it earlier after.
No, but I mean, it was still marked with a fucking thing on the map to get. I never saw that.
Neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all
What
of
the
Night
fuck?
City. You can select from a wide range
Okay,
of
that is
beverages,
completely
or
new to
just
me.
drop by for a chat anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism?
Really, that's the fucking name of that?
My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Pretty often, as a matter of fact.
I'm sorry. Did I correctly hear you ask if I wanted to join you for a cup of coffee?
No.
Oh, well, that's okay. Because you can have one now. And just to clarify, we don't have to move an inch. How do you take it? Milk?
Oh boy.
Sugar?
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Because you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
You know, I've heard of this love bombing thing.
That's right. Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Do you know any jokes?
Knows a lot.
Okay, this feels like they saw that vending machine in the Hi-Fi Rush and decided we can do this.
The solo.
Well, I think this came first.
I don't know. Well, regardless.
Cool. So, did you want something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship.
You know, I'll go back to the martyr guy, I
Could
guess.
I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street.
Okay, as soon as we push it, there's going to be a massive car crash or...
Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude. Even though, technically, I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Can we move it by ourselves? Oh, it's
By the
I
way,
can see
you could have moved
clearly
it.
now the rain has gone.
Because it requires.
Yeah,
two
but
steps.
again, fucking that never showed up ever.
You strong. Here,
I.
have a refreshing beverage.
That is just wild to me. How did that?
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but... Oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
Okay, so I guess this is something that we're gonna be coming back to. A couple
Crime
of
and
times.
punishment and zombies.
Of course.
Also, Bushido 9, Dressed to Kill.
Of course.
With a pet cheetah. With a pet cheetah.
Cheetah or jaguar?
Who cares?
I mean, I care. That's why I asked.
You know what? I suppose it is true. Sucks to be you. Alright, so.
Yeah.
My friends don't love me. Alright. Wasn't watching. Where are we go?
You better be fucking awake, I swear to God.
You mean born?
God damn it.
Listen, you're gonna have to come back at the finale at this point.
This iguana will just never wake up.
Alright, so where are you? Ah, there you go. My couch!
I can't stay mad at you. Well, if you're still scratching that thing after 24 hours, we're gonna have a problem. Or I'm gonna have to ask myself a lot of questions. Now, let's see.
Prepare to be disappointed.
Nope. Well, your claws are high maintenance, huh? I've never seen a cat get hyper-focused.
Well.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Why did...
Wait, what is this?
It's a scorpion. It's a scorpion figurine.
Doing scorpion.
Yeah. It's because I did not do an optional mission before the move camp. So now Mitch just gave me the figurine.
Okay.
Apparently it belonged to Scorpion, where you actually do essentially a funeral for Scorpion.
What the fuck?
Where you put him in his car, in the back trunk, set the car on fire, and
I did do that actually.
and drive it off a cliff.
I did do that.
Yeah.
That's true. I did do that. Yeah. All right. What's on the menu for today?
First off, I'm gonna drop some of the weapons I don't need. Where is my no?
Where are you?
There we go.
You have to look at the table, but
This.
That's already in your stash.
Yeah. I know.
It's starting to develop nicely. You've got quite a few.
Yeah.
Couple legendary weapons already. Iconic.
Iconic.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically legendary at this point. Oh, there are spoiler images here. Yeah, there are straight up spoiler images. But we can put that one at least.
Cool.
Yeah. It gives some personality to every place you go in. All right, what next? need to choose something first. Send a message to Claire. Oh my god, Sandra Dorset. That's true.
Alright. Let's do that one.
That's true. She straight up called at some point. During that session you were not here.
How about that one?
V. You're
Sure.
V, right? You find the data bank?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt.
Wait, did we do that?
Sandra, you there?
Yeah. It's just that. Well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. Figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's the...
Listen, you've got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing.
Yeah, that's definitely
Just
trauma.
bring the data bank to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Reminder, that's the one we found, like, in the scav battle right at the beginning of the game.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah, no shit, she's
just outside.
Funnily enough. I mean, hey, we love a quick and easy mission. Hey, coach.
I mean, it makes our jobs a lot easier.
Nothing interesting? Of course. Alright. Oh well.
But yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that you spend so much money now that a lot of your... a lot of things you could buy are very expensive.
Yeah, you're gonna have to miss out another session for me to do some gigs to get you some money.
There you go.
Well, now I can stop dismantling and start just selling loot.
Yeah. Yeah. Why does it feel like that door closed insanely fast? It almost felt like a trap. It was weird.
Ah, what I did.
Didn't like it. Alright. Man, they took a while to get around to that news.
You know, there's a guy I watch sometimes who does RPG advices, and one of the advices he said.
What does that mean? Do you mean like tabletop or
tabletop advices?
Okay.
One of the things he said is if you're playing a Cyberpunk game and you're DMing, something that could help put people in the mood or in the feeling of it
Hand jobs.
is send people fake ads. Send your players reminders for the games and like that with alongside fake ads.
It does seem like a lot of effort to put on the free stuff, but I totally get it. That does make sense.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know you're gonna just.
And sometimes
I know you would just drop that fucking meat minstrel on me any moment.
And sometimes he makes fake ad of things they said in game, either as jokes, things like that.
No, that checks out. It's like, yeah, no, it's a collaborative thing. Like you.
One of them was he's from the guy I think lives in Texas or near Texas.
I'm sorry to hear.
They at some point they were like, is there a building company who lives in this building company who would be interested in buying a building and something like that? Because the plan for the player was pretend to be an interested buyer to get an in with the realtor company to make a distraction so they can sneak in.
So of course, just like, well, now the player may improvise the fucking company. It's like, well, it's canon now.
Actually, he said, what's the company? And the DM, it already came to him. The first building company he had in mind was Scott Brown. It's an actual company in Texas. So like, they had a laugh. Like, Scott Brown survived up to 2020.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Yeah. And let me tell you, in this game world, the Scott Brand agents are something else.
I can only imagine if you're doing.
Because they operate in the combat zone. So they come with full-on armored suit.
Come rain or hail or fire, especially gunfire.
Yeah,
you can count on Scott Brown.
And they have hand cannon essentially.
It's like you're a living crash test dummy. What the fuck is this?
Have I not seen you somewhere before?
I've seen you in those fucking ads for cars, but you know.
And so, essentially, in this world, Scott Brown agents are you do not fuck with Scott Brown.
Just nailing some stuff while bullets are ricocheting off their armors. Like.
And so, the players and characters were in-game traumatized by the Scott Brown agent. And one player generally almost had a panic attack when he was at the dentist, and he heard, "Hi, I'm from Scott Brown. Nice to meet you." He's like, "Oh God, you fuck!" Oh, no, right.
Right. It's a real fake fictional thing. Right.
Sandra, it's me, V. I got your data bank. Sandra, you in there?
Are you alone? Did
Oh boy.
anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
Still
Yeah,
worried
this
about the
girl.
scabs? My friend told me your memory would be scraped clean.
No.
No, this woman is never going to be the same.
No, it doesn't matter.
That is no.
You bring the data bank?
Here. Don't worry. It's completely intact.
Did you even look at it?
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
And ruin my
I don't
cred?
remember, frankly, if we did anything about that. Because I remember that you had it, so I don't know.
Funny you should say that. Because not long ago,
literally
the data
cannot
bank's
remember
GPS
what-
sig suddenly went online. Which can only mean one thing.
might have
Someone
been a gig,
booted it up
actually.
and used it.
All right, you got me. I looked
I don't
inside.
even remember what this is about.
I know everything.
That's what I thought. So what's your
Probably
next
used
move?
We should have fucking looked before we.
Nothing. I don't care what you do in your spare time. After all, it's a free country, right?
Huh. That's what they want you to think. You haven't seen what I've seen. Anyway, I'll take your indifference as a sign of good faith. Here.
Were you
can go
involved
now.
in that weird orgy
Thanks.
thing? Is that it? That's all that is. No, that was someone else we had to deal with for that weird yacht orgy thing. I don't think you were involved in that, so I don't know. I honestly have no fucking memory.
Probably cracked that one by accident or something. I don't fucking know.
You can't really crack something by accident. No,
Because when I did it, not even one mention of that.
I don't know.
And
So what
and
happened
then
to Sandra?
I don't fucking know. It's probably the thing that was related was just so long ago. I have no fucking recollection what this was about.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just wanted to say thanks for that last talk.
Alright, wait, just remember what you promised me.
Did she promise you anything?
No killing. Samson dies during the race and only then. Remember that? No killing in cold blood.
Thanks for opening your heart to me.
Thanks for listening. It means a lot.
I had a weird moment not that long ago where I saw a clip from the Titanic. So here's the thing. You remember Billy Zane was Ansem in the first Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, of course. With all those fucking lies. You know, come, open your heart. So here's the thing. There's a clip in the fucking Titanic with Billy Zane's character talking to Rose.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, like trying to seduce her, all that stuff, gives her a gift, and then he just says, open your heart to me. And I was just like, that was just Ansem. With the tone and the voice, like, that was just Ansem. Just in that specific moment.
Alright. So, like I said, in my playthrough, because apparently I didn't look in the shard or whatever, I don't know what.
I wouldn't be surprised that you didn't even realize it was fully a mechanic that could happen. I mean, you seem to have been missing a lot of mechanics, so wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely that kind of game where sometimes, like, by not even knowing that there's an option you have, it's like, whoops, well, you made the story move forward in a specific way.
And because of that, we left on better terms, and also asked me, hey, where's the big guy? Jackie.
Don't miss you.
Jackie. He died, actually. Oh no. Oh no, it wasn't because of me, is it? No, it was a different job.
No, it was very much later. Oh my god, dude, just... Okay, well, better. But... Okay, that one did not seem like your fault.
Yeah.
Well, apart from you ignoring the law of the road, but who cares? It's
not for you.
That was a sniper shot.
Oh.
That was a fucking sniper shot. What the hell?
That's a sniper shot that you thought that you heard.
And?
Yeah.
Wait, are we going to talk to Brendan again?
No, it seems to be yes.
He did it again, and we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared.
Sorry, but she looks pretty
getting
cute. Can you
dumped.
get closer?
And so he always does it first. And I'm
We can
always
zoom
the
in.
one trying to save the relationship. I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I gotta go now.
I'm sorry, I
Thanks
need
for
to know who
listening
the
to
fuck
all my
voices
bitching.
Brendan.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3
Because there's just something...
Theo Price.
Brandon, you are the
Is that thing I'm
sweetest
supposed to know,
person
or-
I know. I'll see you later.
Focus on it. We can multitask for a reason.
Hey, Brendan. Got any jokes for me today?
What do you get when you're fired?
Oh my
by
god! It's Brian Deckard!
Severed and put
It's
in
Connor!
sensitive?
Well, I mean, yeah, the voice filters are not helping.
Oh, for sure. That is true.
Definitely way
Wow,
more fun
okay.
than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get
The
feeling
one
that
good
judging
thing
people
that came
on
out
how
of
they
Detroit
look
Become
and feel
Human.
is ever
Brian
so
Deckard.
slightly beyond you.
Hogwash.
Okay, and Clancy Brown. Those two were a real awesome dynamic to have together.
Daring dairy instead of a Tiancha.
And all of that because they absolutely ignored
said you
David
liked
Cage's
some people more
directions
than others.
in their scenes,
Earlier you
and
thought
they're the
it was
best
Joe.
part of this fucking game.
You're sentient. You've got to be.
You know who I realized later was also in this, and that's why he looked so familiar this whole fucking time?
Which would mean I'm
Neil
overheating
Newman.
and my circuits are frying.
He's in this. He's in Detroit.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, he plays the creator of the androids.
Oh.
Model and voice. That's why I was like, this guy always looked slightly familiar when I finally like saw his face. That's why, because he played the fucking creator of the androids in Detroit. Well, my guy, you went on to be in much better games, at least. Detroit's still one of the best looking ones, though. I mean, if there's one thing we can give to Quantic Dreams is that they make gorgeous looking games.
Yeah.
Games.
If nothing else.
Quote unquote, but
Yeah.
they are visually fucking gorgeous.
They're still to see what the fuck they're gonna do with that Star Wars game.
I don't know if that's still happening. It's this whole thing is complicated, especially with David Cage having been sued for inappropriate a lot of stuff, as it finally should, years ago.
Is there still legal trouble with
I
Elliot
don't
Page?
know. I don't know. It's a whole thing that I'm sure no one wants to share anyway. So I frankly don't know.
Thanks.
Yeah, dog's gonna be like that now. 'Cause,
Dream on, dream on.
Yep. Alright. Let's get back into politics.
was nice while
The
I
race,
was-
the race is not happening yet, right?
No.
No, we just had the talk of with Claire. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Yeah.
We're getting close to it though. I feel.
There is so many things where I'm like, every time I'm like, okay, it seems like we're clearing a lot more like plot lines and stuff like that, and then there's one.
good to see
All
you
right,
again.
there's also that.
Something
I
happened?
forgot.
Come on. Jeff will explain everything.
Oh yeah, this is one.
He's just
Yeah,
about done
I remember
prepping for
this
the
one.
debate.
Oh,
I've
it's earlier than I
rescheduled
thought.
all his
Okay.
meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Mike, we're talking about a
bother us or
cornerstone
doing
of my
what exactly?
platform. I'm not doing a
You'll
U-turn
know
just
in a
because
minute.
Night Court. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun.
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments. We'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I
That'd be
answered.
great. This is gonna be a fucking problem, but there's nothing. There's
We've
nothing
had a
I can
break.
do. He's
Not the usual
always-
kind.
he's always like
he's
this.
fucking dependent
So
on
unusual
my
how?
parents being there. It's
A
just
couple of days back, dead of
nothing
night,
has changed. That
something
nothing
wakes
will.
me.
It's just
A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
that is weird.
Why
Also,
me,
yeah,
of all
why?
people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Generally wise, I guess.
True.
Mayor Ryan's death. You couldn't quite figure
Action.
that one out. But I like how you work.
We
I know
we
I can
had a
trust you to
bit,
be
but
thorough.
we didn't.
Wait, didn't we just
Notify
like
the
not give
badges
him the
yet?
information?
We don't want any
Don't
buzz
remember.
around this.
Not
No
completely.
attention, whatever.
And we're like, oh no, read the lines.
NCPD's full of people who
Yeah.
like the occasional stray Eddie.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Security look into this? Say
I mean,
anything?
they would have.
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
That sounds like a. Doesn't sound like a thing.
Intruder.
Is it
take
just me or like
anything?
good security should not be
Break
like,
anything?
oh yeah, okay, we'll take a day
Nothing
off.
missing.
I haven't noticed any
Everyone.
damage either.
Like this.
Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, that was.
I feel like that's just calling for trouble.
Said you passed out.
Or if anything, that almost sounds suspicious.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
The fuck is that?
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask.
As you would.
Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have
Okay,
clients
so
across the city. If memory
big
serves,
reputation,
they
okay.
came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone,
Not to
really.
mention, that would make two
Jeff has
scandals
many
that
enemies,
start
a lot of them powerful.
relatively
We could sit
around.
here naming
so that'd be
names all
dangerous
day.
regardless.
I see.
Yeah.
That's why I called you, V.
I mean, we've seen
I need
wars
you to
happen in real
find out
life.
what the
but,
hell's
you know.
going on.
Anything else you want to tell me?
Could still go both ways, really.
Think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz,
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure Veal turns something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking
I mean,
a look.
fuck, if we can even confirm that it's just like, no, there is actually nothing here.
Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
You know, at least if we're looking at him in the lens of politicians, I mean, at least Jefferson looks friendly enough.
Yeah, I guess.
He at least gives off a decent vibe. But frankly, seeing how politics are, like honestly, that's probably the best we can ask for, really.
You mind?
No, of course not. I'll be right behind you, in case.
I feel like the real good people in politics can only basically influence the others, and that's it.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Actually, thought I'd never hear from you again after the Myco sitch.
Rewatched the scroll from that day. You had no choice. But I ain't calling to rehash old wounds. Got a favor to ask.
Ask away.
Jeff's office.
It's never boring with
Control
you.
room, storage,
Interesting
and
people
flea
aren't
market
easily
crammed
bored.
into one.
No chance in your company.
Miss
Now
Morales,
we've
I'm
known
busy.
each
Could
other.
you
What's
please?
up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission
Hey,
don't require you to
that
have
one.
a gun.
A wetsuit.
Just a wetsuit.
All right then.
We're gonna have a nice little chill
But I
mission
gotta
after this.
warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado.
If we have time.
Know it?
Sure. What about it?
Little abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there.
So yeah, obviously, me being a woman in my game is like, yeah, guess what? That mission had a lot of flirting.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Is this a date?
You're not my type, Holmes. Just show up.
Yeah,
straight up.
Worth a shot.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's
Yeah, that's
quickest. But yes, it's true.
that's
Jeff hasn't
probably
eaten
gonna be
anything
the
else
one
recently.
relatable thing we can share, honestly. If anything, it's like, yeah, no, I guess whoever you are, that you end up just. Yeah. By the way, those screens have been bothering me since we entered it.
Apparently it's on purpose, which is even weirder. Oh. The unofficial biography of Lizzie Wizzy.
The turning point. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
Wait, Lizzie Wizzy, that's not the Mox girl. That's different. What's the name of the Mox girl, though? That sounds very similar, I believe.
This is Jeff's personal machine.
Lizzie's.
I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to
Well,
the
you can
break-in.
definitely understand the confusion then. Ah, is that for... Hi, I'm Jefferson Perales. And I'm very agitated. Why? Well, you'll find out if you vote for me. Ain't that mysterious?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else. Unless there's somehow something in the file.
No, what was I going to say? I forgot. I immediately forgot. That's great. Go me. Alright. Now here's this gun. I'm really curious to see what the campaign tagline was for this one. Because,
We'll fight for you. Well, there you
sure. Against a pile of paper. You know, my one weakness.
The most dangerous enemy in Night City.
Or bullshit laws.
Hopefully the latter.
I mean, you know what would have worked if the Democrats were like, "All right, so you see this pile of law documents that want to erase human rights for groups of minorities. Bang! You're like, you know what? That probably would have sold a lot better than whatever the fuck you did."
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe
I mean,
the
if you did shoot
intruders?
him.
Probably.
So how many times?
bullet holes, caulked up.
That's
Someone tried to patch up the
4.
bullet holes.
That's 4 holes.
Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
How did the intruder try to? Was like, oh no, they messed this beautiful wall. Okay, so that does mean that, like, I don't know, like maybe whoever takes care of the house did that. Cool, but everyone that works here said that nothing happened.
Yeah.
So immediately.
You're welcome to go up to the roof if you want.
Immediately.
Sure thing.
This is like, okay, well, at least the security people lied.
Yeah, for sure.
There's no way, unless they're absolutely incompetent, that is the shallowest fucking pool I've ever seen in my life.
It's a foot pool.
Fucking bourgeoisie. Alright, but, like, so right now that is two things. Like, alright, well, either the security company lied, or you're paying way too much for absolute incompetence.
What is that noise?
Someone arguing. Also, now it's my dog, but...
Okay. For a second, I thought it was too echoey. For a second, I thought it almost sounded like a auditory hallucination.
Well, I mean, you're also aware that, like, well, first of all, that person, their voice, their diaphragm is pretty strong, because that projected
It was
real
fine
light.
a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Probably have to go inside, or...
No, you could.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kind of good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any
Okay.
of the others?
I don't understand.
What just
I
happened?
got
a second
brainwashed by
ago?
a screen. Can we
Did you
talk about
see it?
this?
No? What?
Okay, never mind.
Scan to lead.
You know what I realized? The fact, you know what I found? I just realized happens a lot because like he kind of has the habit of like almost jumping
Where's
from
this
like
door concealed?
storyline to storyline, bit by bit.
There's no door here.
You end up in a situation where you get almost all the weird fucked up stuff of all those storylines
closed
around the
Previous
same time.
owners Leftover maybe.
So we get sessions where it's just the most messed up bullshit in one session.
Maybe it's worth checking their
Hey,
office
Elizabeth?
downstairs. Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
Someone got shot, huh?
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches. Under my own roof.
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
I find this so hard to believe.
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Apart from this room.
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice. Okay.
This
Wonder
is
how long they've been
insane.
keeping this from you.
Yes, Jesus.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Alright, well.
I'm worried that they might have like
Alright, let's
done
figure out
something
what...
with the screens or something, or like use the. Oh, of course. The screens are one-sided, like one-sided mirrors or something.
Operation Content. Typical behavior of the target exceeds acceptable variation range. Alpha has started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress induced by recent events. I hereby authorize amplification of neural dampening. Okay, well, that's already...
Great.
Despite objection from Security Chief Wallace, Subject Alpha has contracted the services of a local mercenary. This qualifies as extreme deviation from acceptable behavior and brings Alpha's overall stability into question. Emergency maintenance requested. Request to proceed with Operation Condon. Target Alpha has been approved. A joint maneuver will be conducted with Team Orange. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. Field agents from Tier Orange have successfully avoided contact. Orange reports that the mercenary does not pose any threat to the operation. Scratch that last part. An extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting planned maintenance procedures. Field agent Blue 66M was severely injured by Target Alpha and evacuated by Teams Orange and Black. Operation suspension protocol has been initiated and only Team Orange is to remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from Team Blue. How many fucking teams are there?
There's 4. Orange, blue, black, and something else that I can't remember off the top of my head.
What the fuck is this?
Weird hardware.
That looks like it's from fucking System Shock. Like, what's...
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables
Probably to the
run.
roof. You have the worst habit of walking into the weirdest shit. And yes, sometimes I ask you to.
But that's your fault, not mine.
You didn't have to listen to me.
Okay, can we see the cables from here?
Probably straight up on the roof though.
The thing is, I think we checked on the roof and we can...
Not fully. Like that thing maybe?
Oh.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight.
Another fight just landed on schedule. It's in Pacifica, generating a huge bud. Not to mention huge cash. I knew you can't resist. Well, that's mysterious as fuck. All right.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Oh, on the left, I think there was...
Oh, yeah, on the left. Yeah, you spotted that really quick. Yeah, on the left.
Got a vision, the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Man, this is... We're going full-blown conspiracy theory.
Yeah, no, this is quite the revelation.
They have to fucking connect. It's great.
Yeah, we need to talk about this too.
Alexa, spy on Despacito.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign.
Oh my god, there's another bot.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof.
Or
It
not.
seems to be conveying a signal to a van.
Okay, it's not the first time this happens,
No
though.
one might be.
We never set up any transmitter.
Yeah, there's probably a way
And I
to
don't know a thing
check.
about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
I think this might just be like someone who's really, who
Yeah, no, the problem is
just
that
came in quick to.
Don't really see any other
The problem that
possibility.
happened quite a few times. At this
Still
point,
don't know
it's
who they
really
work
hard to...
So what do we do with the
If we
transmitter?
didn't have a bot problem, I would
Nothing
easily
just
believe
yet.
that. The problem
Let me
is...
check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can
I mean,
always
when
come
he's
and
gonna...
talk to me.
If he ever gets to be mayor, I mean, that's
I'll
also
keep that
gonna
in
be
mind.
insanely fucking busy, so really,
Yeah.
there's not...
There's never going to be a time for him. Alright, well, guess there's nothing else to do but to go out there and... Okay.
Well, there's only one logical thing left to do. Let's go get a wetsuit. Let's have a platonic date with Judy. Everything is growing more and more insane in this fucking city. Like, next you're gonna tell me you're gonna get a giant fucking spider robot like Final Fantasy VIII.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip.
Yeah,
any
sure, okay,
second.
but... I mean... That sounds like a job for the Mercmobile. Alright. Let's see what's going on with that fucking van.
So I went to check on Instagram, based on the message that we gave. Yeah, it seems like an artist.
Okay. Glad we...
We're about to find out.
Alright. Let's see what that's fucking about.
Don't lose him, V.
Oh,
What's
now
about to
you're
say?
interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the
You know, I almost appreciate how single-minded you are. That does leave a lot more room for me in my own brain, honestly.
It's also pretty much always Corporal.
No, I understand that. But I mean, he is single-minded to the point where it's like, okay, cool, you're gonna help a couple of sex workers. Stop wasting your fucking time. You got corporal shit to do. To expose, rather. These whores deserve no human rights, basically. Like, that's kind of... Like, he's on the verge of tipping into that territory. Alright. Okay, well, clearly they needed to gather information and then go somewhere, because fucking hell, they're going way
Politicians
far.
see a curated display, but behind the scenes, it's all out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots.
I mean, it sure does feel that way.
Rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. This can't end well, Johnny.
I mean, I'll be real. It seems unlikely that they're unaware that you're following them.
Yeah, I mean, if they've gone on this long without them noticing you. Ooh, right in the middle of the goddamn action scene. Alright.
What the fuck is that?
That's a robot? That looks like an android, yeah.
Yeah. That did not feel like our usual... You're gonna get fucking killed, man.
No, he won't. He has the bio monitor.
You're overestimating the blast of these things.
It's mostly because using the gun on the grenade while in midair does augment the explosion.
Then you are definitely underestimating the blast, because that... Also, I'll be very real. There's one thing I noticed. You never do better than when you have your sword out. Like, the sword is absolutely the style that you're clearly more built for.
Yeah.
Everything goes so much better when you have the sword. That was pretty cool, though.
Yeah, if there was actually someone next to it, like, that would have been sick.
That's still a pretty good show of aim. That too. What?
Oh, he moved.
What the fuck is happening? I mean, you readjusted your aim many times, so how the fuck did that not hit him once? That was weird. Oh, it's the cameras. Yeah, it's only cameras then. Okay, so what the fuck? I'm checking in.
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
V, you don't know what hippocampus fucking means.
Planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personality.
This V I do not believe for a
Big
second.
shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
We'll find out in a few seconds, I have a feeling. Minutes. I'm gonna upgrade to minutes.
Yeah, while you look up for their components and whatnot, I think you should still.
Nah, I just need to call Elizabeth. Oh, that's the camera.
Yeah, you should definitely give her a call. Just say like, hey,
yeah, you
I
can
found
loot
some
while
shit.
you can loot while you're calling. I mean, you should be able to. Oh boy,
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
That's the fair point.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Didn't we establish that was some cheap bullshit?
Yeah.
Well, you know, maybe she still likes it, even after all this time.
I mean, she's not Japanese, so you know.
No, I know.
That's what I mean. It's just like, that's probably why, honestly. There's one thing we have established, that no, Takemura just, like, knows what fucking Japanese food is.
Oh, yeah.
And this ain't it.
I mean, true. I mean, there was also a Chinese proverb that said, like, if it smells like miso and it tastes like miso, then it's probably not the best miso.
I love the idea of V just running in front of the cameras like, yeah, what are you going to do about it? Okay, maybe this time the dog will actually go take a piss. So, I'll try to get him out there. Hopefully that's great. I wouldn't have to worry about it for a bit.
I don't think you need to worry about being chased. Unless you were worried about the car running you over.
In Jig Street. Alright, that's where Rainbow Cadenza used to be.
Rainbow Cadenza?
Yeah, that's the old place Johnny used to play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the longer this takes, the more likely there is to be a fucking accident. Alright.
Oh, and they still don't want to go?
No, he still is. No, like clearly, no.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you
I'm
for
just
coming.
afraid that basically it's going to happen whenever the other two are here for the D&D game. Because they're going to be super happy and excited, and that's just going to...
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently.
Now.
Okay.
It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me, becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight.
Oh, yeah, these are all pretty big tells.
Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something
We've let them for a long time.
And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question
You know, I've
reality.
seen a lot. There was a lot of shit that happened in this game. This is probably the one that made me panic inside the most.
Yeah.
This
kidding.
is an existential fucking terror, honestly.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten.
She found out about it, and then they made her. Oh my god.
I find that terrifying.
Forced her to forget everything.
Are we us?
Mention any of this to Jeff?
This is kind of.
I tried.
That's the
I
problem.
did. But he's
Going
blinded
forward
to
with this, like,
everything.
are we us?
He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
And of course, they said nothing.
I find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
You're gonna give me a red or a blue pill?
Hi, I'm Asa Bozo. I need a driver that I can rely on. I didn't understand a single word they were saying.
Are you still with me? They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts.
That could be
planted
it,
in
and
your
that's.
All I know is, I love my husband.
And I mean, that's
and
probably
I
what's
want
going
him
on
to
in
be
their head.
safe
That could be it.
and happy.
But that's
I don't
what
know.
they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask me to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
It's his wife also, whose word is on the line.
Truly prepared to fire SSI after the threats. It'd be brave, but
I think that will be a good mission to end on, honestly.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved.
Already is.
I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I used to be.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Alright, well, go make a choice, I guess. Also, why do you look like a child?
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to
Person
be
in the
verbatim.
sitting down.
Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
Yeah, I've seen it with your flashbacks.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the prowlers' lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Yeah. I was thinking about that too. I was like, if we try to go on and hit SSI where it hits and where it hurts, like, yeah, they'll be taken down, but there's a chance that there will be people who are not involved in this who will know.
Well,
and they'll put them in trouble.
Oh, it seems like he's going for the fast travel, meaning that he's going to have less time to think about the decision he's going to make. A bold move.
Well, maybe he already knows where he's going.
But a very alienist move, nonetheless. On brand. And frankly, it has worked out very well for him, yet. Phew. This is one that's like, no, we've seen some fucked up shit. I crucified someone. But, you know, and yet that one was just like, no, that's, oh God, no.
Yeah. I mean,
no, that's, oh boy. Well.
That's probably one of my biggest fears, honestly.
Not being who you are anymore. Not knowing if you ever were.
Yeah. Losing my, feeling like I'm losing myself. Not recognizing myself.
You know what's the really sad part about this? Like, that could very easily happen. It's called Alzheimer, and that is
Also, when I hear about it, it just
be glad that you're having fun with your friends
yeah,
today.
I was gonna say I love being here with you.
Yay! Bros and friends. No.
Oh.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Make a choice, my guy.
I don't remember that one. Probably because I managed to repair the TV in this run and was hit by the wave.
Huh, that would be interesting, actually, yeah. Yeah, I should kill him just in case. You know what they'll never expect? if
You
you're
don't
fucking
really see him, but supposed to have blue eyes.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that guy you mentioned that's supposed to be a very famous thing in the setting of.
No.
No. I
It's
thought.
actually
Wait.
new for this game.
What? I thought. Oh, whatever. All right.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know.
I doubt
Elizabeth
it.
filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
What did you do in your game?
So you shut the fuck up and you do what you want to do. You're not gonna meta this bullshit. You're metaing a lot of stuff already. You're making choices. Fuck you.
Is everything all right?
Choose what you need to do. But choose to do what you think is right.
Strange as it may sound.
Well, you did
Don't
the
doubt
opposite of what I
much.
did.
Yeah, I figured.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
Well, one thing led to another and some lead was fired.
No shit. Between you and those spies?
Yeah, burned to a crisp in their own van. Managed to squeeze one of them before... He confessed, but his word isn't worth jack now.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning?
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well then, good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
What?
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So...
No, Eldritch Horrors.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched.
Where
They
is
can
he?
do whatever they want.
Where's Johnny?
He's fucked, V.
Probably behind you.
Okay, are we gonna see that guy walk away? Go meet him. I mean, can you shoot him actually?
I mean, you can draw your weapon here, but...
You have a button that says you can.
I don't think he wants
Because you meet this guy in one of the endings.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's important.
Okay.
Rachel.
Last race is going down the highway. Whole
Yeah,
city
meet you in
watching.
Charter Hill. That's gonna be for next session. Cause I think we're ending this here.
The big race. We're
So
gonna
you
do
should save.
great.
I don't know what to say to that one, Albert.
Yeah, me neither. This is a lot.
Why? Stop! No, whoa, whoa, whoa!
But you're doing too much.
Why are you doing that? No, also, that will fuck everything.
Like, because I'm kind of used to like, well.
Yeah, and usually you're clearly not used because usually we with that
No.
shit is still on. It's
On
being
his-
finished.
on his own, that's what he meant.
On my own.
But anyway, fuck me. That was a session.
Yeah, sure. Fucking. Man, there's a lot of fucked up shit that happens in Night City, huh?
Today's session was really very much about things are not at all what they look like they were. That's just that. There, some we should have seen coming.
Mm-hmm.
Like Maiko is like, you know what? That was kind of written on the wall. We should have.
Yeah.
I mean, she changed her mind so fucking quickly. That was insane.
Yeah, I didn't trust her as far as I could throw her.
And now we will have existential nightmares for a little bit.
Which is funny because it can throw people really far.
I was gonna say,
Especially with that upgrade you still didn't get, but I mean that upgrade. I mean, look, man, that would. I mean, I know you can punch windows open, so technically, you can probably straight up defenestrate someone.
Yeah.
But that, yeah, that's gonna have to consider that build. Cause I mean, fuck.
Will that be your build? A strength build for your corporate playthrough?
I don't know, maybe. That'd be funny. Just like, I mean, what's the most violent corporal way to do things? Like, well, it seems the deal is closed. Throws out the window of the mega building.
Like, you're super posh guy, super classy.
Oh man, we got
and
someone at the
you
last
just...
Hi, Miss Gray.
Hey, you literally called us as we are ending the stream.
Damn it.
Oh, I hate when that happens. I'm so sorry.
Ah.
I am so sorry, Miss Gray. We're doing fine. We're dealing with the existential quandary and nightmare fuel that was this last mission.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of bad shit happened. And now we're wondering, are we even real? Is what we're thinking real?
Oh, I'm real. I'm the main character of my own story. I know that. All right. So, sorry that you joined us at the worst possible time, but
yeah.
I'm your lord.
I'm the brave.
And I'm the court wizard.
Thank you all for tuning in. And I mean, hey, try again next... it's not Sunday. Try again next Saturday. Well...
just so you know, next Saturday, I won't be there. You can make a session without me if you want.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'll be busy.
No problem.
Gigs.
I'll be having a gig of my own.
Nah, you're there. You're gonna make some fucking story progress. I listen. The way things have been going, you will probably miss at least one session in the near future at some point before we're done with this game. So that will be the perfect time for this.
Yeah, honestly, like the game is pretty good. There's clearly been a lot of changes since the game started, but honestly, like from what I've seen so far, it is really interesting.
No, the fact that I played it it's basically its final updates. Like, yeah, no, probably. I don't even want to imagine what that was like at the start.
Mm-hmm.
From what I heard, I mean, when it's to the point where they fucking pulled it out of the store.
Yeah, true. That is.
Or no, or maybe that was the case. There was definitely like Sony offering refunds is not something you normally see.
Yeah.
The whole like store does not support the concept of refunds. No, so the fact that they were doing that was quite telling. But yeah, so hopefully we'll see you all next week, and we'll try not to have a mental breakdown in the meantime. See ya.
See ya.